Already.
Be normal. Be normal.
Ah,
The
I'm
the eye is watching.
Yeah,
The eye is watching.
it is watching. It is
Watching our
watching.
every move.
Oh,
Ceaseless
yes.
watcher, twist this guy's balls, please.
Wait, hold on. Hi. Oh yeah, I can still be heard as well. That's great. Wonderful.
It's lovely.
Yes. So
Oh, absolutely.
we are streaming. I think it is streaming. If I check myself out.
It's. I
Check
can see
yourself
it. It looks
out.
like we're streaming.
Period.
I'm gonna mute
Oh, wait,
myself.
that's right.
But yes, it is working. It's working.
It's working.
I guess just some fun context is like, yes, hello, this is me. I am the DM, know me, and beyond that, of course, Bread as Elijah,
me.
but not currently Elijah, just Bread, and Eris as Eris.
Hello. I'm Eris.
Yeah.
Eris.
Life is a stage.
I
Life
am
is a
always
stage.
myself. I am always someone else. Life is a stage, and
always
I am
have-
its greatest actor.
Oh, period.
Oh.
Oh, if I
I'm-
knew the reference, that would be so fun.
The whole world's a stage, and that's Shakespeare, I think.
Oh, okay.
And it's
It is, I
literally.
believe.
Oh, I will say this. It's literally mentioned in one of the episodes of TMA. Actually, the
I believe it
monologue
is, isn't it?
episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my bad then, I suppose.
Fake fan. Fake fan.
Fake fan.
Big fan.
Yeah.
Fake fan.
No,
Honestly.
but this little group of us, Bread, Eris, and me, we are the 3 out of 5 that have actually listened to TMA. So you get a little secret fan club with us. But I
True. I
still
mean,
don't think we should say too much because our friends rewatch the VODs as well.
That is true.
They
And
do.
also, I am still at like early season 4, so I
Yes.
don't know everything.
Don't spoil the ending.
You know, it's most of it.
Mm-hmm. It's true, it's true. Sadly, we did not have a VOD for last episode, which is why we're here. And I mean, there's no harm in recapping, I think.
Yeah. Good God, so much happened.
So
So
much happened.
My notes are awful from last session though. I didn't make very many. So
Well,
I'm gonna be like,
I remember. I remember this.
You
Let's
remember?
make this
I
little
remember very
blob of
little.
lore. Let's make this blob of lore, right? Yes,
Oh,
like
here's
we
a-
yeah.
Sorry, here's a quick fun fact that I've just remembered. I've written my notebook the way I've written it in it for this specific campaign is backwards. So
Oh,
I start at the back and I'm going
Oh.
towards the front,
Right.
which really
That's
confused
what
me.
she said.
I'm gonna go when I try to read my notes.
You know what you should do? You should write every other note on the beginning of a book and at the end of a book, so that like every
I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough books for that. Know me.
No, same book. Like, take a brand new book.
Mhm.
Just start like episode 1 at the first page, episode 2 at the last page,
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's yeah.
and then you like
Crisscross.
flip it upside down
Crisscross.
too, so that like when you meet in the middle, the last final
Doesn't
middle
make
page.
sense.
Yes. At
Yeah,
some point, it's just you flip.
If I fill this notebook up, that's what I'm doing with my next one.
For sure.
Good God.
How last week started though? It was with the introduction of Elijah due to the second episode. No, the first. Yeah, the first
No,
one.
yeah.
Elijah wasn't there, so we had him introduced. During the reading of the statement, the one about Isolde Humphrey and her attempt at drowning a man in her bed of sand and cloth. He came in, stood there, looked a little bit weirded out, and went, "Hey, I'm Elijah."
Yeah.
That is where it was. Introductions were at hand. And then after that, there was a slight discussion on if they should be going home or if they should investigate immediately.
We opted on investigating immediately, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the middle of the day.
That's true. I fully thought it would be night. Like I was so confused as a player. I was like, Night of the day. Why do they want us to
Where
go
are we?
home? Where are we? But no. Afterwards, we started doing some proper investigating.
Mhm.
I remember we sort of split up with like Elijah and Fran went on the field to talk to the victim, the person who gave the statement, whereas Liza and Astrid stayed in the station in order to figure out and research more stuff.
Yeah.
Liza, in all her glory, managed to like get a critical success, like a 1, which
Yeah.
crazy when she was looking for it, and she found a website which gave us some more info about the inverted pyramid, which looked a bit like a cult. There was like a bunch of thing about a bunch of people dying and only like 4 people actually making it, whatever making it was. And then we cut away, whereas like Fran and Elijah were investigating and talking to Poznan. Fran got called by Mike.
Good old
because-
Mike.
Yeah.
Good,
Mike
good old
Sager.
Mikey.
Good old Michael Sager, our boss.
Good old Mike.
Yeah.
And so that happened. Elijah kept investigating the apartment building in which Isolde was, which eventually devolved into talking to the neighbor and eventually sort of knocking on Isolde's door, finding out that it was open.
In a
wanting to go
very
in there,
airy
but not
manner.
actually. Yeah. But wanting to go there, but actually not really, and just waiting and just contacting the others and waiting for them to get here.
Waiting for everyone else to get there, yeah.
Yeah. Because dying is cute, but no, not that.
It's not a good
early.
look, no.
Yeah.
It's
Meanwhile,
not a good
Astrid was desperately trying and consistently failing to
look.
figure out the
Yeah.
archive.
Right.
And then we
Figure
then
out, yeah.
realized that we all have the exact same library use stat.
Except for me.
Except for Elijah,
And
yeah.
I was the
Except
only
for
one
you.
who wasn't
You were the
actually.
only one who wasn't there.
With like a
wasn't
20%
doing-
chance of actually finding anything in the archives. Astrid started working things out, trying to find information like Lisa did on the computers. She didn't find anything, but she got stuck in that one apartment. And like following that the next day, we'll get there, right? Everyone helped out and no one succeeded.
Yeah.
I feel like what happened in the apartment is quite important.
It is
Yes,
very important,
totally.
yes, and that's what we're, yeah.
Yeah, first thing I think we did when everybody got to the apartment building was actually go into the basement, trying to
Yeah.
open the sort of crate that had Isolde's stuff, failing miserably. Wink, wink, Fran.
Wink, wink. She got very annoyed by it,
Yes.
understandably.
I mean, figured. Understandably, right?
It was a metal cage, and none of them could break into it, no matter what they did.
It was
Yeah.
very sad in many ways, very funny in
Yeah.
others.
Yes. Which I'll say this: we didn't try too much. Eventually, we like went up the
Yeah,
stairs
yeah,
and
yeah.
saw somebody walking out. We, as players, did some checks. I assume that this person was Isolde. But that's besides the point, because when we went up to the apartment and started investigating it, what was in front of us wasn't really an apartment per se. I mean, it was,
It's like,
but it was
oh,
filled with vases and ceramics.
all full of sand.
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 In-
Sand. Yeah, we investigated, and eventually we found a room. Well, first off,
After rolling around in the sand for a few minutes.
after rolling around in the sand for a few minutes, Fren.
That was nobody's
like,
fault,
knocked
and
over something.
yeah, and then everyone ended up on the floor briefly, except for Elijah. Everyone was on the
Yes.
floor briefly.
Yes.
Because I did the thing of, hey, maybe let's turn on
Turn
the
on the
lights. And we did, and we found a room in which there was a bed, aka the bed.
The bed.
In which Poznan, the person who gave the statement, was the victim of a drowning attempt, if we could call it that.
Yeah.
We
The
tried
usual,
like
yeah.
yeah.
He tried
Go
to
ahead.
jump out the window. He jumped out the window. There were no windows in that house, like in that apartment at
Not when we
all.
got
Not a
here
single
yet.
window there when we got there.
Yeah.
Um,
There weren't many rooms
I think
either. It was just the
yeah,
bedroom and the living room.
yeah, and Fren I think tried to investigate the bed by like touching it with
Stole my torch.
yeah, touching it with her torch, and the torch like immediately got sucked into the middle of the bed. So that was fun-ish. Um, at some point, we eventually found a phone, actually.
We also
On
we
which,
stole half
yeah,
of the things that were there and not nailed down in the apartment.
yeah. Evidence,
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 evidence.
evidence. Large
Um,
abundance of evidence bags that he has.
yes,
Canonically
my
now.
yes, canonically, my abundance of constant evidence bags.
Mhm.
Which which yeah, we then found a phone on which like an unknown number, it probably assumedly belonged to Isolde. We found a phone that said something along the lines of are you out yet, or something like that. Let me
Did you
look.
get
I wrote
out?
it down.
Did you get out?
Did you get
Yeah.
out? And so we took that phone, took Isolde's dress that she was wearing on that night, took a bunch of sand, some ceramics, got out, talked to the neighbor. No, actually, we got what was it? God.
We went to the basement again first, didn't we? Or oh no, Mike told us to destroy the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we went to, and Lizzie was not Lizzie. Astrid was coming back, so we went to go meet up Astrid to show off, the upstairs.
That's right. That's right. We went. Yeah, we went to go meet up Astrid. Went back upstairs. Uh-oh, there's no apartment anymore.
No
I
door.
mean, I think there was still a. Yeah, there was no door.
Or no, yeah, you're right. There was a door, but opening it, there was just concrete behind it.
Yeah, just concrete behind it.
Yeah.
And so,
I thought there was no
Lisa-
door because I remember vividly kicking the wall.
yeah, no, there was a door. I
You
think there was a
opened the door
front.
and you kicked it.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
And I think it was Lisa's idea to talk to the neighbor about it. So we rung his bell, and
After
Lisa
some
was being, yeah,
after some
what?
very poor choices of words, the neighbor just kind of closed it and decided and said that he is going to visit the police the day after.
By the way, those bad choices of words definitely did not have anything to do with Elijah.
Oh yeah, Elijah made no bad choices of words in this session. All of them were
In
good.
this session,
Mhm.
all of them were so good. All of them. No, I mean,
Especially
Elijah
when
would not have
talking to a
opened the
very
door nor
specific
talked
person on
to
the
it.
form.
We'll
Oh.
get there. We'll get there.
Yes. Oh Lord.
So yeah, there was no apartment yet, and then we got back to the station. Oh, important to mention, Mike told Astrid, as she was trying to scour through the archives, that he was going on a trip to Scotland, the Highlands, I would assume, something like that, because it's the
Yep,
north.
yep.
So yeah, we got back and we found a statement. Well, yeah, I guess it's a statement.
A letter
That was, yeah, a letter. Yes,
addressed to
probably,
him
yeah.
directly, I believe. If I remember
Addressed to him
correctly.
directly. Yes, about a person that found a book and started painting, and it was all very bad because it's complicated to explain.
It was the painting was them and also was not them and was changing them and yeah.
It was a very
Yeah, and
interesting
something
one.
about the art and the
Yeah.
art and the
Yeah, the
artist,
art
and
and the
about how the
artist.
body, like what the art is, has to be like what it what it represents has to be what it is. So the trees are made of like charcoal, but then if you're like painting a person,
You have to paint with
skin, blood, I would assume, hair, whatever, and anything.
And the description from
Um,
the actual case, she said that she wasn't too comfortable using other people's skin, but that wasn't a big deal. she didn't say it explicitly, but somehow her body changed to something that she considers a canvas with linseed oil and watercolor, while the painting itself became this grotesque thing.
As you put art on your
Yeah.
body, you need to put your body on art. The artist and the art are the same. The difference is the canvas and the brush.
Yes.
That's the direct
Yes.
quote.
Absolutely. So that happened. We saw that statement and we were like, okay, so
And then she
that's
signed
where
it off
Mike
with-
is.
She signed it off with something along the lines of, "I don't know you, but you know me, Mike, and I
No.
love you," or something like that.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I can read it up. I've got it here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. No, she seemed to have found pictures of Mike online and said that she had thoughts on how they could improve it in a way. Either way, as this winter continues, I recognize my canvas isn't much fit for the cold, so I will rest. But I needed to share this. I saw your image online and I have some ideas. Don't worry, I'll bring my own brush. We need no paint. Love you, Mike, even if you do not know me.
Goodness, Mike needs to get off Tinder. Honestly,
Honestly,
these are the kind
Yeah.
of people that.
go off the grid. Go off the grid, brother.
He's
So yeah,
fishing.
she was gonna give him Botox.
Yep.
she's
So he's
gonna-
gone to do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's gone to get his Botox injections.
Unsure why actually. He
yeah,
didn't say
unsure-
it.
Yeah.
But to be
Um,
very clear, they have no idea of why he went.
True.
Yeah, we don't. We were just told
I
that
mean,
he got that
knowing the
letter and then he
guy-
went.
Knowing the guy, he's probably gonna quote unquote deal with it, whatever that entails.
Whatever that means.
Yeah. But no, gonna give him some proper Botox injections because laws around Botox injections in the UK pretty flimsy. Anybody can get
Very
a license.
flimsy.
Yeah.
Very,
it's-
very flimsy. And
it's,
Mike's
yeah.
Mike's not well. He's of indeterminate and undescribed age, so might need some. I don't know.
He's
Oh, God.
he's been in the section for a while apparently. So
Yeah.
well, not a while. We don't know.
We don't know.
Anywho,
He was not there when it was made, but he worked with the people that made it.
yeah, he's an OG champ. So after that was done, we all went back home. I think, if I do remember correctly.
Yep.
Yes, something like that.
There were there
Lisa
was
wanted
there
to
was
stay
some,
with
like,
Elijah.
yes,
If I remember
Lisa
correctly.
Lisa
And
stayed
Astrid-
with Elijah.
Astrid stayed in the archives to
Yes.
try and figure them out all night and did not figure them out.
No, yeah.
She collected.
And then Fran just went home normally.
Yeah. Astrid collected all of the pillows that she could find, put them in the corner, and proceeded not to sleep. Basically, no. But she
Yeah.
worked very late. Woke up when everyone else was coming in, and she was looking terrible.
I think for the next bit that's about to be described as well beforehand, I think it's important to note that Fran went home and showered. Lisa went to Elijah's house and did not shower.
Because she was too shy to.
This is
actually.
she was too shy to ask.
Yes,
This is important
this is
because
important.
it's something we
This
learned
is
very
important.
shortly after we got there.
Yes, because as the morning came, if I do remember correctly, I think supposedly everybody was going to do a little bit more research about what we learned about some stuff, like mostly names.
Yep. Elijah
Um,
had all his baggies,
Yes, I had
And took them to.
Yep, and took
the
them
other
to
place.
testing. Yeah,
Mhm.
to
Across the
testing,
street.
which was supernaturally fast, but you know.
But
Yes. Yeah, but that's just like
that's
that's
just to move the plot forward.
that's a meta supernatural event,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's-
Yeah, of course.
it's
yeah,
this-
yeah.
all
Otherwise,
these
we'd be
things-
there ages.
Oh yeah, yes, indeed.
But eventually found out a bunch of stuff. Gonna start with the least gruesome, which was that the ceramics we found, which looked very old, actually weren't. They were made to look that way. The paint specifically was made probably to look dull, something along those lines. I went ahead and, as Elijah, gave them a dead piece of like skin, as well as the sand. I got the dead piece of skin back. It's just a dead piece of skin.
Yeah, from the dress.
And I got, yeah, from the dress, absolutely. And then we got the sand back. The sand was actually thousands, probably millions, honestly, of dead skin cells
That was horrible.
mixed with dried concealer, which is interesting in its own right. Hello.
Welcome.
Hello, Lizzie.
We are
Hi.
recapping the last session.
Yes, welcome here.
The silence.
The great silence
Charming.
envelops her.
The spawn of horrors does not wish to speak.
That was what we called her, wasn't it?
It was,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
In the little intro,
Ah.
yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah.
didn't do. Oh, the intros are gone.
The intros are gone?
We lost the intros from last
I
session.
mean, no, we do. The
I still
intros
have
every
the
session.
intro, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll do it every session. Maybe I'll alter it slightly as time goes on, which we will see in 10 minutes, because I have altered it already.
That's true.
Oh, fun.
Oh, hi! The silence no longer envelops you.
Oh, I was trying to get on freaking my Chromebook so I could,
Open a roll 20 a.m.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Where were we? Oh, skin
Um,
cells, lovely.
Oh,
Yeah, so it was skin cells and dried concealer, which Lisa had not properly washed off of her. So immediately she bolted straight to her house in order to get a shower.
Yes.
yeah. I think it's important to note as well. We both made constitution checks, not constitution checks, whatever it's called. The one to not throw up. And for the first time in the entire session, I passed a check, and it was to not throw up, which I think in that situation was worse.
Yeah. I did describe it to
Um,
you, right? Did I not?
Yeah.
Where
Yeah, you could still feel it inside of you,
yeah,
and it's
oh,
there.
yeah, I put it really poorly. Yeah, no, yeah. It actually don't remind me.
Yeah, it was horrible. It was a horrible experience.
But I will say that is not properly how it all played out, because while Elijah was doing the testing and talking to some people of the normal station, quote unquote, the rest of the group, well, yeah, no, I think that's what happened. The rest of the group was met with our favorite neighbor, Rory, as he was sent over in order to meet them and discuss the events of what had unfolded in his apartment complex.
So,
the
a little
previous-
bit of a backstory info to explain that, and as well, a big part of Section 31. It's called the section of mobility and action, which really has nothing to do with what it actually does, other than, well, when you do actually take action. But whenever a case is deemed supernatural or strange enough,
Here.
it's dropped and it's given to Section 31, which is what happened to Mr. Rory.
He saw the rest of our lovely group. I think Lisa tried to convince him. Managed to get a 100, which is a proper fumble.
Like the worst you can do, yeah.
The absolute worst. Which meant that Rory just ran out and was like, you know what? No, I'm not doing this.
Literally ran away
Um,
screaming. And then who jumped in front of his car? Was it Elijah?
Me,
Yes.
Elijah. Yes, it was me as Elijah. Hey, stay here. But he just left. While I was on the phone, I think while Elijah was on the phone with Mike Sager.
Yes.
Yeah, talking about the bed and what we were supposed
And
to do with it.
Mike did say something, or you were gonna say something to him. It was important, at least, the call, to some degree. Maybe I'm
Yes,
imagining.
It was about.
No, it was.
It was about the fact that we didn't manage to destroy the bed or dispose of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And it
what
was also the fact that we told this guy kind of what's going on, and also,
Yeah.
hey, Mike, where have you gone?
Yeah.
That too.
He also
Um,
commented on that, like, you guys probably read the case or whatever. And he
Yeah.
did say, I'm just gonna go take care of it. I'll be back within a month. I'm going to Scotland. Scotland.
Scotland forever.
Scotland.
And so yeah, that happened, and eventually we all met back together, and that's when Elijah broke the news of what the sand actually was.
Yeah.
Which then led to proper pandemonium. But everybody ran back upstairs to the station.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hello,
Elijah.
hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We're quite close to the end of the recap.
We went back up to the station. There was a lot of rummaging around, a lot of searching. I think Fran went to search some stuff because
Yes,
she had gotten her hands on a statement.
A
I
special
think,
statement, yes.
a special statement that had to do with her past.
But I did.
Um,
I think you guys. I either read it to you guys. I summarized it to Elijah, and then the other two I think just read it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there was a name that came up, I think, in both statements. In both that came up in both cases.
Yeah. Eric Carlson didn't find anything on him. Found something on a guy called Jürgen, who
Yeah.
wrote a lot
Yeah.
of weird books.
We think it.
Indeed. And
It's
Yeah.
probably the same Jürgen, considering
he
he's been writing books for at least 50 years.
is very well known for
Also,
writing Grim Brother-esque stories. He's well known for that, but he seems to come up quite a lot when it comes to supernatural books. In session 1, Mike talked about
Mike.
that, and I say Mike because you TMA freaks might think that Michael, it's him, it's the doorman, but no, he's
Different
not.
Mike.
It's
He is not the doorman. I'm sorry,
It's not the Skyman either.
it's not the Skyman
It's
either.
different Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Just also happens to be called Mike.
Yes.
the Michael True. The Michael Crew, if you will. Yes.
Sorry. Yes.
TMA reference.
Yeah.
Sorry. But anyhow, there was a lot of research happening, so that's what happened with Fran's research. I think we figured out that by that point that only Elijah had above a 20 in library.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he used it in order to search for the names of everybody who in that website was said to have made it, whatever made it.
The names in question, I can name them. That was Isolde
Yes.
Humphrey, the person of interest, of course. Eric Carlson, nothing found about them. And then there was Juniper King and Muhammad Aberdeen.
Which Elijah only researched those two names, got a
Final two.
extreme success. Yeah, I think yeah, those are the final two: Juniper King and Muhammad Aberdeen. Nothing came up about Muhammad. However, Juniper King was the daughter of a certain H King who had worked
On the ordinary police force.
in the ordinary police force, but
Yes.
still had a file in the archives, which was odd or strange. There was a number which was his, and a number which was his partner's number, which Elijah then managed to call.
Juniper also
lovely-
did
yeah.
work in Section 31 previously.
But
We
that's
didn't-
something.
yeah,
That's
we didn't know
something.
that. That's
That's
something,
from
yeah,
the
that-
Oh, we
call.
didn't know that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay.
Called that person, the partner of H King, told them about Juniper King, which apparently was their dead daughter. How lovely.
Yeah.
After a beautiful exchange, really, truly.
Really, just a
beautiful.
really sensitive conversation.
Truly
Yeah,
Really
outstanding.
keeping in mind
Flawless
the
conversation,
the feelings of a grieving mother. I think.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Essentially, Elijah told the mother of Juniper King, "Hey, well, your daughter probably is alive and is probably hurting people, Lamau."
So
She did, and
great.
she didn't find that a really joyous message. Surprisingly.
Surprisingly,
Who would have
Yeah.
guessed?
It's so
however,
surprising.
she did give us some very pertinent information, which was that Juniper King worked in Section 31. And prior to Section 31, she was obsessed with something called the Inverted Pyramid, which was an ARG, an alternate reality game. I would assume that most people who listen to this probably know what it is. But yeah, it was an ARG, which is a big development because everybody like in the station pretty much thought that the Inverted Pyramid was like a cult, which it may be because that's
It could be
when
both.
when you solve ARGs, usually you don't get dead skin quote unquote sand powers. That usually doesn't
And then
happen.
whatever was going on with Eric.
Yeah,
But he
true.
already
Also,
had that before.
Usually in most ARGs, there aren't over 100 names of people who died.
Yeah.
So,
That as well. That as well. So we found that information out. We figured that out until eventually, which is where we ended. A certain someone came to the station,
Anna El
wearing
Grey.
wearing chainmail, looking like they just got out of a Renaissance fair, which they actually got out of because that's what happened. But they had blood on that chainmail, so we listened to them as this person gave a statement about a strange puppet show, was it? That led everybody at the Renaissance Fair who listened to it to violently slaughter each other. And even
And-
though, even
Yeah,
though they
like
had like
the
foam and
props.
fake weapons, the props became real weapons and they all managed to kill each other, except for that person who came and testified,
and they said they killed 2 people.
9.
which is
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, she
She
killed 2 people.
Yeah.
9
Yes.
died in total.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a lot less than I thought it would have been actually.
Hmm.
I mean,
that's a lot.
That's a lot of
still-
people.
Yeah.
No, but considering it's a Ren Fair full of people, all who had weapons and armor, who
I mean,
all went
perhaps
berserk and
there
tried
were-
to kill each
yeah.
other.
The
They
They
real
were wearing armor
miracle.
though, I guess.
The real miracle is that the puppet show only had adult watchers. There were no children killed.
Oh,
Oh,
that is a miracle.
lovely.
God.
That is a good thing. We'll take
That's a
those.
very good thing. That's a very good
Yeah.
thing.
We truly do take those.
Yes, and that's where it ended off. Elijah asked something that I don't remember, and I think when I do start properly the session, I'll tell the story again, since that's basically where we ended, and that way anyone who's listening in can understand what's being said.
Absolutely.
But yes, that's
Understandable.
yeah.
Hmm?
Understandable.
Oh wait, I
Yeah.
just as well. There was also the very quick revelation immediately beforehand when the woman said, "I know I killed 2 people, but listen to me for arresting me." And Fran essentially said, "I can relate." And Elijah was like, "What?
Yes.
Huh?
Excuse me?"
You-
Wait, what? you killed? Oh, okay.
And then the story started, and we got distracted by
Hmm.
that situation.
Indeed. I think I'll turn on my camera now, so that people can see my beautiful face. Let's see. Wow. Hi.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to move my
Yes.
body a little bit.
Your face launched 1,000 ships, except they all went to the Bermuda Triangle because you
I'm
have
evil.
Eldritch power.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. No, but I guess. Yeah.
I just recap. I just see recap.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the face is
You
on
said
the
you.
screen.
Oh yeah, it's on.
Oh,
it's
okay.
On this, it's on Ye old stream.
Huh?
Yeah, I
The
can't
olden
watch it.
screen.
Ye old stream.
What are you guys talking about?
Your face, Nomita, your
Is-
face.
It's covered by the recap thing.
Huh?
It's fine.
Oh,
We're all good.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Oh.
it. It's all good.
Well, it's not for me.
Strange.
What's going
There's a
on?
ghost in the machine. There's a ghost in the machine. Guys.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
Anyway.
What?
No, is it no?
um,
There's no issue.
there's no issue, it's fine.
Okay.
There wasn't an issue to begin with. What you guys are talking about.
Oh my goodness, Brad, where'd you go?
Okay, silence now. Well,
Brad
let's,
turned into an electric eel at the end of that.
What
Yes.
did I? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
yeah, it
It
disappeared
sounded like a
very
taser, it was great.
Oh.
All right, people, let me read the introduction before we get started and comfortable, because yes, for anyone watching or anyone coming in later, hello and welcome to Section 31, a fan-made campaign based on the magnificent Magnus Archives and Protocol. I heavily advise checking both out, as well as any of Rusty Quill's other podcasts and media, since it is all of utmost quality and enjoyment. The music today is brought to you by Witchbolt, a non-AI dungeon synth music producer. Links to both creators is found in the description. Of course, the content of this roleplay is made and brought to you under an Attribution Share Alike 4.0 international license. With us, we have Angelica as Lisa Hill.
Hello.
Hello. We have Aris as Francesca Horowitz.
Hello.
We have Brad as Elijah.
Hello. Hi.
And we have Lizzie as Astrid Miracle.
Heya. Fuck.
Wonderful. Yes. And I think as I wanted to start it, I'll start where I kind of ended last session. If you guys do not mind, I'll reread the statement that she gave.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, of course.
I do not.
Wonderful.
I'm using the royal we. I apologize.
Just the royal we. So,
I also apologize because I do not know if y'all heard my little swear.
oh, don't
My
worry.
dog jumped
A
on
little
my lap.
bit.
Don't
My
worry.
dog.
Dog content.
She scratched my leg.
Dog,
It hurts.
So, some context is in place. I killed 2 people. I did. I don't care what you said happened. I don't believe in this mumbo jumbo magic bullshit. I did kill someone. I did. I should be locked up, but whoever orchestrated that marionette show should be too. I was at a medieval fair, out on the park. I went alone because I can't take others' presence. I'm big on certain fandoms though, and I was going, because sometimes you have to make sacrifices. It was normal. I was this knight, pop culture reference. I don't know. Point is, I brought a foam sword and a proper wooden shield. I make them myself. Sometimes I make them for others. In this case, I had made some for 2 clients. I met up with them and we had a short talk. Awful people. The sweaty, disgusting kind, that with clothes that weren't proportioned right for them. They asked me to join them since a show of some sort was starting, and I said no, or I wanted to. I wanted to scream at them, get away from me, that them being close to me was bogging down my art, but with people around and money in well-made chainmail pockets, I followed along with them. It was a dull show. Could have expected as much from that sort of people. I sat next to them on a log, and before they could talk to me, God bless, the show started. It had this freakish music to it. Like, it was acoustic, you could hear that, but it was also not quite stable. It cut out like if it was a recording, and the marionette was the prize here, really. Intricate blue shirt made of wood. Even I was impressed. Its handiwork almost matches mine. But it held a blood-red sword, only matched by the red on its lips. Let me tell you about the story, because I won't have your questions later, alright? The marionette would be going through a journey of why violence is bad. It would start by meeting a sheep. It would tell the marionette that you should never hurt a person. The marionette looks disappointed and carries on. Next, he meets a porcupine. It says that violence is okay, which makes the marionette glow with happiness, but only in self-defense. The marionette sinks again. Now the music is growing in volume and cutting off less. the swings and turns of the melody catch my attention, but I couldn't rip my eyes away from the marionette as it crawls onwards, frustrated somehow. It would meet a soldier, which told the marionette that you could hear breathing from behind the stage, that violence is fine if done in the name of the king. The marionette shrieked, turned towards the audience, and for a second all we could hear was the heavy breathing in the music that slowly turns to a crescendo. Then with a cracking, squeaking voice it says, "Hurt or harm is for us all, not just our king. Listen close and you will hear me sing. A gift from me to you, come right at this here time, be a good Samaritan and kill the next in line." The music screeches, halts in a way, like guitars being bitten and violins clawed. That's when it happened, or began, the hysteria, as you called it, started. I held my ears as the screeching of the music turned into the screaming of a guy in front of me. A girl had lunged on him, shoving a dagger made of foam through his chest. I'd looked to my side, seeing those people of it before, also afraid, but that look in their eyes, that terror, suddenly changes to eyes of intention. They were gonna kill me. I lunged first, of course, my foam sword stabbing their fat arm. I think their nerves were cut because they didn't stop my next slash. A person tried to get onto me as I bit his nose off. I got a sword strike to my back. I was so disoriented I didn't know what was gonna happen, so I just bit, clawed, and slashed with my blade onto everything. I was afraid. I killed people. I did. Incarcerate me if you want, but the marionette is the real criminal. I did it out of self-defense, okay? Okay?
Wow. All right. So. Elijah's just looking very dumbfounded at this statement, and just describing the type of violence that he hasn't really seen, even if he's worked in police before. It's that mass kind of violence. I mean, it's only 9 people, but it is quite a bunch of people, and he's just actually at a loss for words.
Nine dead, however many more in the hospital.
Yes.
That's true.
See, Fran is very obviously looking this woman up and down to see, like, you said she was very, like, flat in her body language. Is it because of, like, shock, or is she regretful, or, like, can I see any indication of, like, how she's feeling about this, like, what's just happened?
You could make a psychology check, yeah.
Psychology check.
Yeah. Her name was Anna L. Gray, by the way.
Anna L. Gray.
Anne L. Gray.
And Anna.
Anna.
Yes.
Where on
It's-
earth is
yeah.
psychology? Oh, here it is. Psychology. I'm pretty good at that. Hey!
Ooh,
Nice.
look at you. I love that 40 is good at that.
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
Sorry.
It's
Silence.
based better than anything else I've got.
It is good. It's all right. Yeah, it's good enough. Well, it's hard to say exactly. She does look regretful in some way. It's her body language. She's looking like she's searching with her last words when she says that she did it out of self-defense. Like she's searching for some way of rationalizing it, having you people maybe tell her that yes, she did it out of defense. Not that she actually did kill those people. Because, as she told, she is a very mean person, I guess. She doesn't like people, and maybe she's afraid that people will think she did it intentionally. Or maybe she doesn't like you guys either, and she just wants to kind of be done with it. She is very flat, though. Very matter of fact, says it as it is.
I think Fran would definitely appreciate that. I
mean,
believe you. If there's anyone who knows about sudden bursts of violence here, it's me. You say it was in self-defense. I know you wouldn't be here if that was your intention. At least I don't think so. Be a stupid decision if you did.
She does look you up and down and looks at everyone else, turns towards you. I didn't do it with intention for what I did, but I felt like I had to.
I know. It was the song, wasn't it?
She thinks,
The music?
I guess it complemented the show, I guess, in a way. I don't know, all of it just kind of had adrenaline pumping from the start, maybe, I think. There was... I didn't know how the show would end, and that kept me looking, and it didn't feel like the show ended after it did. And that's when it all started, like, maybe the show... I don't know. I felt a little bit like I was a puppet towards the end, I suppose.
Right. Do you... maybe I didn't catch that. Do you know the name of the people who are manning that puppet show?
She shakes her head.
Right. Were you told there was going to be a puppet show? Like, was it an official thing, or was it just sort of there?
Well, I don't know. I met with those people. They said it was gonna be there. I guessed it was official since there were people around and they had a tent.
I mean, if it is official, we could always go check up on that. So that's good news.
Good.
So, I know you said you felt like the show didn't end when it actually did. Do you still feel like the show is going on?
She looks at you and you kind of see this look of realization within her eyes. This fear, this paranoia that builds up, and she looks at her hands.
Hey, listen,
No,
listen. It's gonna be fine. I promise. We'll make sure you're fine. We'll make sure nothing else happens.
I think it ended when the police came and the song stopped. The show ended. I guess my props are back as they are, and that spells the end of it. That's the end of it. That is the end of it.
Mm-hmm. The show is over. Your props are back to how they were. The show ended. Everything's gonna be fine.
I mean,
I do like how we have like bad therapist, good therapist with Elijah and Lisa.
he's
Bad therapist,
like,
good
so
therapist.
hard. He's trying so hard not to say something because he's actually kind of scared of the person in front of him. Well, I mean, you know, once again, we could always check on the people who made that song, etc. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm overstepping here. I just have to ask. You're Anna L. Gray, right?
Yes, that's my name.
Right. That does ring a bell. Do you have an Instagram or something? We share your creations.
Could you make me a appeal check, an appearance check?
God.
Are you hot enough to get this lady's Instagram?
Are you appealing enough to not have her scream you
appeal-
out?
Where? Oh, that's
That's a base stat.
that's a base
APP.
stat appearance. Yes. Fumble, total fumble.
No.
I wasn't asking for Instagram because of that. No.
I know,
Oh,
I know why you would ask. She
But-
wouldn't.
I asked
She-
her
she-
Instagram. I'm
She-
kidding.
I mean, I
she
just gotta say,
she looks at you, doesn't even look you up and down. She looks into your eyes and then turns away and just says no.
I mean, I hate to be like this. It's because my sister is like, we used to go to Ren fairs all the time, and I know that at times she still does, and maybe she would know about your creations, and I was going to. You know what? Forget about it.
Ask her if she's heard about me. She should know about me. I'm a pretty
Wha-
big name in the London area.
I know.
Mother?
I know. I was gonna ask.
Lisa?
Sure, whatever.
Sorry, Elijah. Yes. What's up?
Mother, would I, since Lisa is in the art community and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
would I be able to recognize the name?
Anna L. Gray. Would you? Let me think here. I'm gonna need to brain a little bit here. Because there's these intricate threads that I need to keep track of. You know what? Yeah, you could make me a intelligence or an education check.
Intelligence is slightly higher. Let's see. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, no, you
I
remember
have
the
mega
name.
mind.
You remember the name Anna L. Gray. Although you don't remember her working with these sorts of props. You remember her working more with wood carvings and the such.
Mhm.
You remember seeing a piece at least once back in the day, because you couldn't actually make art. You would still go to exhibitions, and there would be one by her. Don't meet your heroes and all that, I suppose.
Oh, Anna, I think I've seen a few of your art pieces back in the day, although you used to do more woodwork, correct?
No, I guess sure, in middle school, I guess. No, I have never really worked with wood.
Look at Lisa.
Oh.
No, I don't
Could-
think
could
so, no.
I-
Could you?
Did I, in a psychology insight check that?
Mm-hmm.
Would be a psychology, correct?
Yes.
The D&D pill.
Oh no.
Oh.
Let me check. 90. If you're trying to figure out if she's lying, she doesn't seem to, at least. No, I've never worked with wood, not that way. I don't know why this is relevant at all.
Okay.
I'm
I think
sorry,
Fran
it's
is gonna take
probably
Fran is gonna take a step forward now, not like a threatening step forward, like a, just sort of like a, and doing like the sort of, I don't know, a disarming gesture, if you know what I mean. And just
Calm
sort of be
down?
like, yeah, but not say the word calm down.
Yeah, yeah.
She kind of wants to talk to her alone briefly. If she could, I'm trying to think what she could say.
That sounds like such a bad idea.
I know it sounds like a terrible idea, but it's gonna, it's gonna go well. It's gonna go well. I trust. I think she sort of be like, "Don't worry. It is. Whatever happened, it is over now. I can tell you that for a fact. But what isn't over is what caused it. I know this might be a difficult question to answer, but can you remember anything that happened to the marionettes while everything was going on? The puppet station, anything around there even would be incredibly helpful.
She will look at the others and then kind of look at you and kind of lower her head a little bit. Could you make me a psychology check real quick?
Okay, I can make a psychology check.
Can't fumble as bad as I did.
I know, I did okay last time, so.
I cursed you.
You cursed me!
Mm-hmm.
Well, at
After
least it's a failure, not a fumble.
That's true.
Shush.
Mhm.
Stop it.
It's your second fumble when it comes to talking, though, isn't it?
No, no.
Oh no.
The other one was just a
A
pure
natural
in
fumble.
character fumble.
Right. Okay.
That was no rolls involved.
No rolls, no luck. All right. She does eventually, after some silence and strange looks. There was some things, I guess, but I'd rather not have a crowd as I cry my heart out.
That's understandable. We
Of
don't want
course.
to be killed in the name of the king. Sorry.
Why would Elijah, every time we tried to have a normal this is out of character, by the way. Every time we try to have a normal conversation with anybody.
There's a
yeah.
painful expression on his face.
This is goodness. Friend's like, is Mike's office? How close is Mike's office? Is like right next to us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's gonna like gesture towards Mike's office and just sort of be like, if you want someone to just listen, we can talk in here if you like.
She's going to step up immediately, push the chair away, kind of actually just push it away, and then ching, shring, as she walks over. And then there's that like glass against metal sound as she kind of pushes the door open with her hip and slides in before you.
I think Fran's gonna turn to the others, just sort of be like, I think this is a good idea. Yeah, sure. You guys converse out here about what we're doing next. Yeah. Be like, thumbs up. And then she's gonna, I suppose, yeah, follow her in and also without hesitation sit down in whatever chair's available
Right.
and close the door behind her. Assumedly.
So after you shoot everyone
I mean, the
away,
wall is still glass, but
It
you know.
is. It is glass, it is. There's drapes you can pull in between.
Do I want us to pull the? Yeah, sure. I'll close them. Yeah, I'm gonna peek my head out briefly and say if I don't come out in 15 minutes, I'm dead or she's dead, and one of us has killed the other.
You hear this like gasp in the behind you, like, I'm not going to kill you.
I was joking. Don't worry. She says in the most that wasn't very deadpan. I was joking. She says in the most deadpan voice with the most deadpan face.
Wonderful. Well, as doors are closed and drapes are also closed,
Mhm.
you were asking if something happened when, like, afterwards?
Afterwards and like during, with mainly the marionette, but anything else that she noticed really.
Well, could you make me a persuasion check?
Okie
Kindly.
dokie. Finally. Where is persuasion? I don't think I'm very good at persuasion. Where is
Supposedly.
persuasion?
It's
Oh,
not
there
too
it
far
is.
from psychology.
10!
Oh god.
10.
This is gonna fail. Yeah, I'm not a persuasive person.
Intimidate her into it.
That's mean. I'll intimidate her into it if I can.
God, that's mean. But I will do it. No, so she looks up at you and then kind of just, well, everything was kind of just chaos, but I don't know if it was no, it was the marionette. I recognized it on the voice, I guess. I don't know if it was calling me or if it was just a general call, but it said to someone at least and told them that they were an infant, I guess. At some point, I didn't hear anymore. I guess someone picked the marionette away. I don't know.
Were there any... No, you said there were no children present. Were there any, I don't know, pregnant people present perhaps? Anyone who was particularly young? Even if not a child?
Not me. I don't think. If I would judge everyone else there, I don't think any of them would have such luck, I guess.
Understandable. Understandable. Okay. For what it's worth, Anna, I do believe you that you had no choice. Like I said, if anybody understands what you went through, it's me. As far as I understand, that it is over now.
What happened to you then? That was so horrible.
Let's just say my name's fairly well known in other stations.
Is it a bad time to say that Lisa would be listening in to make sure nothing goes wrong?
Lisa
or
would
anyone
already... Oh no,
dies in
Lisa
that-
wouldn't
in
know
that
about
room?
this. Wait, there's only 2 people who don't know about this, and it is Lisa and Elijah.
Make a. I was about to
Lisa
say
was-
Lisa check. Listen check.
Make a Lisa check. Check for
How
Lisa. Can I make
am
a
I?
Lisa check?
No, only Lisa gets to make the
Okay.
Lisa check.
No!
Oh.
Yeah, no, you cannot
I
listen.
still have dead skin in my ears. I can't listen well.
Ah,
Oh goodness. Goodness.
you just had to say that.
No!
I just have to remind.
Lisa, watch out for the marionette. Oh no, she's got dead skin in her
She's
ears.
Yes. Oh.
She can't hear us. She's got dead skin in her ears. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, horrible. No.
Very.
I'm trying to figure out how much Fran would say. Probably not a lot. If you were to look me up, I imagine you'd find out pretty quickly what happened. Francesca Horowitz, by the way. She holds out her hand finally for this woman to shake. Having nobody has introduced themselves at this point. I've
Mhm.
remembered.
She looks you up and down and just kind of stands up. She doesn't want to shake your hand.
That's fair.
She holds her hands to herself, but she does look you up and down and says, "Maybe I will search you up."
If that makes you feel safer.
There's this spark of uninterested interest in her eyes.
Okay.
Unengaged interest,
Mm.
I guess.
Okay.
Am I
So,
allowed to
well-
leave? Am I incarcerated? Am I a danger? Should I stay?
I'm not going to incarcerate you. If my colleagues try, I'll do all in my power to stop them, but as far as I'm concerned, you can leave.
She
Have a
nods.
safe journey home.
You too. And she opens the glass door with the drapes, pushing them back, not really paying much heed to what effect it has, and just kind of starts walking down the hall. Lisa, you are like
Yeah.
standing against the wall listening as you hear them getting closer. I assume you kind of just turn around, lean towards a pillar, checking your phone and not listening at all.
Exactly.
Mhm. Yes, but when you do leave,
Uh,
when she does leave, she looks at you a little bit and then turns towards the staircase down to the bottom floor.
Um, excuse me. Why are you leaving?
I was told I was let go, so I'm gonna go. The police have
yeah,
all of my
yeah,
numbers
well,
and so on. Do you have a reason to
hmm
incarcerate me?
I mean, you did
I,
like murder 2 people, so yes, legally you do.
Elijah, not quite. It's
I mean,
not
I'm,
that
I'm.
simple.
It could be not that simple. I do understand that. However, matter of fact, that's what happened. You do understand.
Uh,
Elijah, if
just
that's the basis we're
Matt,
going on, then I would not be here right now. We have her numbers.
just
If we need
See, I don't
anything,
know
we
what
can contact her.
once again I don't know what this. He points at you. I don't know what this is about. Like the whole finding fraternity and murdering people? Question mark. That's great. However, she did do that. I'm not saying that this whole thing is not that the Marion didn't do anything. It could be. It's like I don't know if it's likely, but it could be. However, we do have a person who did murder 2 people. I apologize, Anna. It is what you did.
Elijah, we do have all of the numbers we need. Miss Gray, if you could stay in the country and near your residence for a while, just don't travel out of the country for a few weeks in case something does come up and we need to reach out. And
Oh yes,
everything should be good.
of course, I will stay. Yeah,
As far as I'm considered, Elijah, it was self-defense. She's hardly the only ones who have harmed anyone today. She's just the one that was dropped off here first.
Well, it's probably because the other ones are dead or in the hospital.
But she killed 2 of them. Not mine.
Well, yeah, maybe they killed each other.
My point exactly. If she hadn't fought back, she wouldn't be here.
she's like looking between you, like you guys can solve that on your own, I think. I'm gonna go.
Uh, please have a nice.
Astrid's just looking at them like, are we really talking about this in front of her?
Yeah.
I mean, might as well.
She opens the door. She's walking calmly down the stairs, and when she's out of view, Elijah, you did say something?
I'll turn to Fran immediately as soon as she's out of earshot. Sorry,
Ear sight.
earsight. Yes.
It's like this plan is soundproof. No one can hear the plan.
So, I'm gonna need you all to bring me up to speed on whatever this was, because that's not how things work. At least in the real world.
What do you want to know?
Why would you let her go? I mean, I get the whole self-defense thing, but her props, for example, apparently they turned into weapons. She still has them, or were they detained by the police or anything like that?
Assumedly they were detained. She said she doesn't have them anymore.
Right. All right.
There's no real way to prove it was anything other than self-defense. Besides, arresting people, as far as Mike told us, isn't exactly what we do in Section 31.
Well, then I don't know. What do we do? Like, what are we doing here? No, I mean, obviously we can't arrest supernatural entities or whatever the hell, but come on. And also, if I were you, I wouldn't trust what Mike says.
Okay, put a pin in this for now. And how about we go investigate the scene?
Honestly, I had some stuff planned today, so if any of you want to go, that's lovely. You do that, but the further away I'm away from this woman in this case, the better I'll be.
If you want to go, Astrid, I'll go with you. I'd quite like to see this through.
I
Astrid?
guess
Oh, yeah.
I'll be going.
Lisa?
Hello, darkness.
There is a certain silence in here. Hi, Lisa.
My internet is currently dying.
Oh,
so
right.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no, wrong time.
Takes me a few. It's been dying for like the past 2 days. It keeps cutting out and stuff. But
Oh no.
Kill it back.
Kick it.
that's the plan.
Violence in the name of the king.
Yes.
Mhm.
Or violence just for violence.
I could. I could come with, although Miss Anna's name sparks something. I believe I saw a sculpture for her once. But it's probably not middle school levels of sculpting, that's for sure. But
She could be a prodigy.
my
Leash talks
memory
about
is
her work.
quite. Yes, but the art piece was a different type of work. That one was a wooden sculpture as opposed to what she does now.
That's true. That's true.
I'll, my memory. I can't really trust my memory these days, so I'll just come with, if that's fine with you two.
Fine by me.
All right.
All right, all right.
Then I'll be staying here. I got some work to do. If anything happens, you guys can always send me a text. Oh, I was also thinking about that. We don't have a group chat, do we?
We should probably make
We
one.
don't.
We should make one. I mean, I have all your numbers. I'll do the group chat. I'll make the group chat a group chat thing. Elijah takes a second and doesn't know if he should name it the Lunatics or Section 31, but he names it Section 31. And yeah, the group chat is made.
A group chat has been made. Cut to 3 people in the car, I guess. Or unless you want to say something.
Before we leave, Elijah, if while you're staying here, could you maybe try figuring out Mike's sorting system?
Oh god.
I mean, I could, yes. I had some other stuff in mind, but yeah, I could try to do that. You guys not figured it out yourselves?
Not yet. I don't think it's a mess.
All right. I mean, I'll do it. You know what? I'll do it first thing, and if I can't figure it out, well, que sera, sera. It means whatever. will
Sera,
be.
sera. Whatever will be,
Will be.
Disembodied voices above the characters. They look around like,
Oh. Oh no, not a song,
Oh,
not a song, not
oh,
right
the
now.
music, the
not
music.
after This. No, but I'll above table. I'll stay. If anything happens, you guys can send a message in the group chat, and we'll see.
yes. Cut now. Let's cut to Lisa, Astrid, and Francesca in the car on their way to the park where it all kind of happened. Let me mark it out actually, because there was a place. Here you see a black
Yeah.
square.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a
Yeah,
circle,
yeah,
but
yeah.
there's a black square, and it
I
was
just see a
around this
line.
area.
Oh, Regent's Park. Okay, yeah.
Yes, Regent's
It's
Park.
just a line for me.
Is this the line for you? Well, that doesn't matter. And no one else except for
Oh.
we can see it. But yes, it's in that area, that park. It's where it all
Nice.
happens.
That's not that far away.
It
Well, actually,
isn't.
that's ageless. That's probably about a 40-minute drive. But you know.
Yeah, it's like going to Newington Green. However, the roads are a little better for getting there. So yeah, no, absolutely a 40 minutes or so. I will get back to you in a bit. You're in the car, listening maybe not to music, but a podcast. Wow. No. Elijah, you were sticking
Yes.
around.
I was sticking around. I had a lot of stuff planned. Look at me being a good player. I literally made notes of what I was gonna do.
Oh.
But first thing, I will do what Lisa asked me to do. I'll look through the library that we have and try to figure it out. I don't have a degree in library sciences, but you know, might as well try.
Righty, righty. Let me see that check. Whip it out for me.
Library use. I would assume.
Oh,
Please, come on, please be good.
the fated library.
Extreme success. Hands up in the sky. Hands to the
Oh my goodness!
sky.
Oh my
hands to
god!
the
Oh my god! Oh my
sky.
god!
Oh my
Nobody
god. Oh my
breathe.
god, we did it. No,
Finally.
it finally happened.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. You look through all of the cases, the statements. You find this bastard corner, the one that has been rummaged around so very much. Ornate letters, statements written by stenographs, and so much more. All of it in different. I don't know what the word is. Different forms, either way.
Yeah.
Very few through lines, but you do eventually figure out two of them, at least. That looking at the letters and comparing them to other letters, these are longer. Looking at the statements that the stenographers use, they are longer, specifically those in courts and stuff like that, where there's supposed to be these obvious, very matter of fact, describing the scene sort of thing. They describe a lot more than that. There's so many needless words, or supposedly needless. When you look at the statements given to people, they are very intricate, and all of them, all of these things that are within this corner come from a specific deliverer, a second-hand man, a certain company. Apparently, these are delivered through the Ye Olden Archive, the Magnus Archive, before people would go there, before the creation of Section 31, and many of the cases have been translated, updated, and transferred here to Section 31.
Right.
The Magnus Institute.
Have I ever heard of the Magnus Institute?
You
Yeah, as a person.
don't think you would have, no. Since you're not much into the supernatural, I doubt you'd even heard of it, no. You're a stranger to this here archive. Right now, however, it's a museum. It's not used for the same things anymore. The Magnus Museum.
What? A museum of what, if I may?
Oh, a lot of things. It's a very general, multi-use thing. In very British fashion, it contains all but British culture.
Lovely. I'll send a message to Lisa specifically because she asked me. I'll send a picture of me and like a file or a dossier, and I'll just be like, figured it out, with 3 exclamation marks.
This would probably be like some 20 minutes after they arrive at the scene.
Yeah,
Oh.
most likely. Most likely.
So cutting to them.
Yeah.
Let's cut to them. Like car park in disarray. There are police there already, and it's been flagged off. You can't go into the park at all.
in uniform, are we not? Just
Yes,
to
you
clarify.
are. Of course.
Still, okay, good. I think, yeah. Who's driving? This isn't relevant at all. I feel like they need to know.
Not Lisa.
That's fair.
She's an but can drive.
Can't drive. Doesn't have a driver's license. Anyway, doesn't.
I mean, who would
matter.
have a
think
driver's license in London? Sorry.
That's a good point. Yeah, probably. Yeah. One of them has to because they have a car. I think Fran would try and just essentially look round, see if she can recognize who the most, because she knows a lot of the police just in general. See if she can recognize who the most like highest ranking officer there is, and kind of just beeline straight towards them, ignoring all of the looks she's bound to receive from everybody else who is also there.
Yes, indeed. Let me actually see. Sergeants, captains, captain. Let's say captain. You find a captain, and he sees you, and he looks at you a little bit like, "Aren't you supposed to be off duty? Aren't you supposed to be off duty?"
I was just supposed to be off duty. I work for Section 31 now.
His eyes widen a little
Apparently.
bit, and then he kind of puts his hands to his forehead and just goes, "Really? Is that so? That's a whole lot. You should have the badge then, show me. That's all I need. I'm not gonna put my nose in stuff I don't belong in."
Yep, that's fair, understandable. I'd do the same, and I hope I have the badge. Do I have the badge?
Yes,
Okay.
of course.
I'll show him the badge then.
Whew. Alright, well. Is it just you?
No, I've got.
Ask.
Good. Yeah.
Astrid is also
Assuming they
there.
were following me.
These people too? Ah. Don't recognize them. Well, there's been a few homicides, as you might already know. This might come in along.
No,
He's
not
cur-
today.
He's currently out of state.
Right. Well, don't want to start signing contracts here. You guys go ahead.
Understandable.
He pulls
Thanks.
up.
Do I know this guy's name?
His name is Captain. No, his. You
His
should.
name is Captain.
You should know his name.
I
Absolutely.
just say, thanks, Captain.
Captain Carr with two
Captain.
R's.
Okay, I was gonna make something. Thanks, Captain Carr.
Yeah. Oof.
We'll come through.
So, there are some, or actually all of the tents are still there. It should be at least. Crime scene and all. People have been evacuated. You can see along the sides where there are benches with blankets and the such where people are talking still. This happened recently, right? Well, it's just for you guys to explore. What are you looking for?
Is.
I'm gonna go and search the stage that the puppet was on.
Mm.
If
Yeah.
there was a stage.
Right. Yeah.
I think I'd look around as well, the same sort of area, to see, just in general, anything there.
I'll be right back. As out of character, I'm looking for a Wi-Fi box to kill. So. Give me
Oh,
a second.
okay.
Best of luck on your endeavor. Yeah, so, as you enter the scene, there is blood on the grass. It is not unsafe to say that whatever happened there took a while to finish, because there's a lot more blood than you would see even from a crime scene. Not, you couldn't exactly say. You hear someone say around, like, say numbers here and there, but you're not sure. The stage you wanted to explore, Astrid?
Yes.
It is a normal stage. It's been not bolted but hammered into the ground by these large nails, and on the other side there's no one there right now. The little, the little cloth that was supposed to cover whoever is behind there is pulled away, and through the window you can see the scene perfectly with all of the stocks and the such that people were sitting on. Could you make me a spot hidden check?
Yes, if I could find it.
Mm-hmm.
There we
Failure.
Oh no!
Well, Astrid, could you make me a sanity check?
Sanity
Uh-oh.
check.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where is
uh-oh.
She's gonna start
Uh-oh.
killing. She's gonna start killing things. No. Get her taser away from her.
Oh yeah, she's the only one with a taser.
I am. Sanity's the one at the top, right?
Yeah. Hard success.
Like how success.
Woo.
You hear somewhere in the background like the music from a ice cream truck. You look around a little bit, but you don't recognize where it's from. It doesn't affect you, at least. Now, goodness me, words. Names. Francesca,
Mm-hmm.
you were looking on the stage. Were you looking for something in particular?
We've lost Angelica. I think, in particular, anywhere where the music would come. She's very, very hyper focused on the music aspect of it.
Right.
Anywhere that the music come from, or if they can find where the marionette was stored potentially.
Righty, righty. Well, let me check something real quick. And I will tell you what you can know.
Okay.
Right now, the music is completely off, of course.
Mm-hmm.
If you have any kind, you do have acting. With the knowledge you have
I do,
about
yes.
acting, you've taken classes, some theater at least, needed at the very least. With that knowledge, if you make me an acting check, perhaps you could figure out where the music
Okay.
should have come from.
Oh, I'm so bad at this. Actually, I'm not bad at it, but you know. Yeah, it's a failure. That's no
Yeah.
surprise.
However, it's not because you're not that good at acting. You know where maybe the music should be from, but whatever tent was there isn't there now. You can see that it has been there because the weights that had been used to hold it in place had pressed down on the grass. There are markings where the tent once was, behind the scene. No longer there now, of course.
Is there anything left behind? Is there any like tracks maybe of anything being dragged or anything like that?
Well, following whatever you have, yes, there are some tracks, and along with them you eventually get down to a parking area. It seems to be filled, except for one spot. Two, rather. Right, not next to each other, but in front of each other. It is. Beyond that, it's hard to see anything from there. If there was a car, perhaps they could have driven away, but there's no markings from rubber on the road, not really.
Are the spots like numbered or anything? Is this like a staff parking spot?
Yeah,
or?
no, it is. It is staff marking one. There should be a list of who was hired to come.
Oh, okay. Are there numbers on the
Yes,
the
yes.
slots? What do we call them? What are the numbers? Can I see the numbers?
The numbers. Can I see the numbers? Yes, you can see the numbers.
Show me the numbers.
And it is spot 7 and 3 that are 7 and 13, I mean, that have been
Ooh.
evacuated. And
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, for
they
fucking
were
numbers, okay.
hired by the same people. A no pickup truck together with a what are they called? The things that you pull behind?
Oh, trailer.
A trailer.
Or a,
Yes,
yeah.
for the things they need. It seems to be pretty reasonable. Many of the places here have trailers. So yeah. And the name of the person that it was written under. Oh, let's see here if I remember correctly.
Doing some
give me
proper
a.
investigating this time round.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Mr. Marlowe.
Okay.
The surname, I can't find where I put the first name. In a second. We'll write it in general as well.
I'm back with maybe fixed it for that.
There, yes, Marlowe West. Welcome back. They are investigating, figuring out that the tent is gone. Whoever had the tent probably has already left, since there's only one actual car that had left. Since they were parked there for personnel use, they were noted down, and the people that had actually taken that spot earlier that day were written under the name of Marlowe West. Lizzie, Astrid was getting some weird vibes from the scene. You're also there, though, dear Angelica, dearest Lisa. Do you have any thoughts of what to explore out on the field?
Well, try to see who the names behind the event are, any organizers, anything specific.
Mm-hmm. Righty. Those are not
can
names
go
I
from
have
there.
currently. I'm resisting the urge to just throw in a canon name somewhere there, but no. I'll write a little comprehensive list. Is there anything you're trying to gain from it? Because that might be easier for me to tell you.
Check, check the names behind this and background check the people who coordinated this and see if there was a puppet show included anywhere in the advertising.
Oh,
for this
right.
event.
Right. Yes. No, absolutely. Let's skip against that. After an hour or so of talking to people, discussing, figuring out these things, talking to the people who organized the event, you do come forward to the schedule. There was supposed to be a marionette show, however, it was not supposed to be that show, certainly not. It was supposed to be a medievalized, typical, like, the joke story. You can think like a Jack the Ripper from real life, just a show maybe
Yeah.
made for children and then made more adult. Basically, just it was supposed to be the story of a knight and a princess and you know all that, getting saved, but more fun. With a bunch of
Okay.
swearing and jokes of alcoholism, but nothing of violence, not really.
Is there a name to who had their puppet show planned?
Yeah, that was Marlowe West. They came in with a car, and I don't know car types, but imagine I'm saying a specific car type. Yes. And they were going to hold the puppet show. They seemed quite excited to be there. It was their first time on the Ren Fair, London Ren Fair. They hadn't been seen after they came. They set up their tent and then they kind of hid inside until their time was to come. They didn't have any stands or anything to sell. They were only there for the puppet show, seemingly for the clout, since they didn't really require any pay either. So no
the
bank
same
accounts.
person who parked there. Mhm.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
Marlowe was same time slot, same tent, different puppet show
Mm-hmm.
than what was planned.
Exactly.
Mm. Okay.
But it happened when it was supposed to happen, where it was supposed to happen, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The how was different.
Is there a
How-
way
yeah.
to ask somebody who runs the place, has Marlowe West done a show there before? Or is this the first time?
If you guys are talking in between each other, Astrid, do you have any input?
I was actually more curious about the. I'm trying to get words. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Take your time.
I'm trying to figure out. Am I able to like? I'm still checking out the scene. Is what I'm wanting at least. And I'm curious if the stage is hollow underneath.
Ooh.
Underneath. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Well, with some knocks and some opening here and there, no, it doesn't seem to be hollow. There is a little bit of a, like, you can open up and store things within, but it doesn't go any further down. It really is nailed to the grass. It's not actually in the ground.
Can I see if there's anything stored?
Yes, actually, you could. There are some coins, fake gold coins that are stored in there behind, but there's also there's a spool of very thin line, the ones that you would use for, well, marionettes.
Hmm.
And a couple cigarettes, some burnt out and some simply not smoked.
I forgot what they're called. The uh stuff that like the bags that we could put possible evidence in and shit.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
just called
the
evidence
plastic,
bags,
yeah,
aren't they?
everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
That um there's it's a crime scene. They obviously have some around.
Mm-hmm.
Assumedly you brought some with you this time. I don't know.
And the real cops are here, so we could probably borrow some.
Yeah, I could just
Yeah.
ask.
Real cops, I'm
cops.
crying.
We're
I could
real.
just have
We're
left it in the
real.
vehicle.
I mean, Lisa isn't, because the whole.
That is true.
Sorry.
She is
Sorry.
literally a painter.
But I'll Astrid will put some gloves on. Obviously, I can't English.
She's gonna put some gloves
We'll
on
put
and
some gloves on, and we'll, of course, bag the string and the cigarettes,
righty,
the
righty.
used ones.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Now, Lisa and Francesca. You were
Mhm.
going to. What was it you said? Remind me.
I've forgotten what I said. Oh, see if they've had him there before, Marlowe West,
Right.
or if it's the first time. I'd also like to text on the group chat, and I will text Marlowe West puppet show, and that is all I will write. I will send one text that says Marlowe West, and the next that says puppet show. No context. Elijah can do with that what he will.
3 questions.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna send the thing to Elijah real quick.
Are you sending to Elijah?
Replying to the group chat. I mean,
Right,
replying to the Marlowe West. Elijah, could you back background check? If he has any social media, if he has anything.
I answer. I'll check with the library first, then I'll do some more stuff.
Re-
do
reasonab-
some
re-
internet.
reasonably, at this point, when they write, you could probably write what you found at the same time to Lisa.
Yeah, and yeah, that's when I would write to Lisa specifically, sending her a message, not in the group chat. Figured it out.
I'm just gonna look over to Francesca and go, Elijah figured out the library system.
The most animated you've ever seen. Finally.
Astrid is gonna be over the moon.
I'm sure she will.
That's so fun. Yeah, no, well, you were talking around, and no, he's never been there before, and this was his first time.
Okay.
The reason why people agreed to bring him, even though he had no connections to the actual fair, was because he would do it for free.
Oh, gratis. Okay.
He is the suspect number one, even for the normal cops, in a way, since it is, although all of this is strange, if it is some sort of mass hysteria, he did flee the crime scene. So he is a suspect in some manner.
I'm assuming from him parking down in a personal lot, they probably have his license plate and other stuff too.
That's true. Insert
We could
license
quickly
plate.
find
Insert
Yeah.
license plate
find
number
his
here.
dress, everything.
What'd you say?
Lovely silence. We could quickly find his residence and everything if we have his license plate and all that.
Yeah, they're pretty quick to search, aren't they? A lot of police cars have things to search license plates, if we are allowed to do that.
Yeah, no, of course.
We have a normal station down the road.
We do.
That is true, that is true. You wouldn't need to do that. You could talk to people around and they are already searching. They know certain things and yeah. If you would want to know, the license plate belongs to a guy that lives somewhere outside of London. Not in a town or any such thing. He just kind of lives alone out in the woods.
No, that's not suspicious at all.
Is it registered under Marlowe West?
No, actually, no, not really. Marlowe, yes, but a different surname. Due to I actually have no idea how cars and such work in real life. The car belongs to a Marlowe something else. He's remarried, basically.
Okay.
Or, well, he's been married at least.
Sure. I'll also send Elijah the other surname, or send it in the group chat too. Marlowe, insert secondary surname.
I react, thumbs up.
God.
Let's call him Marlowe North. There you go.
Okay.
His final goal is to achieve all cardinal directions.
Yes, as he should.
Yeah.
No,
Let's
absolutely.
get the cardinal sins down.
The cardinal sins. Start with violence. What's next? Lust? Well, violence isn't a primal sin, but whatever.
Wrath.
Right,
feels,
right.
yeah.
That being said, yeah, absolutely.
Can Astrid start checking the nearby tent?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. And I will get back to you. Elijah! You got your responses
Yes.
back and you figured it out. What were you gonna do now? You had a list, you said. Let me hear it.
Had a list, I said. I'm still in the library, so I'm gonna... Well, let me find my notebook. Give me a quick. No, it's right there. It's right there. Okay. Firstly, I was gonna do some more, not searching, but trying to understand this old Humphrey. So maybe trying to get my hands on the statement of Posenon once again, and also all of our details, and trying to build psychoanalytical profile so that we may know like what type of person she would strike if she were to strike again.
Righty, righty. Yeah, I think this would take a little longer, of course,
Yes.
and I'm gonna see if I can make it more interesting because I want you to make 3 checks and I need you to succeed
I
on
see.
2 of them, at least. Could you make me? You would need to succeed with 2 of 3 when it comes to psychology, psychoanalysis. Oh, and number 3, I guess. Let's go with psychology and psychoanalysis. I think that's fine. But
I'll
you're
do
gonna
psychology. Oh,
yeah, but you're gonna need at least 1 good success.
okay. That's normal success with psychology. Do psychoanalysis next. Please be good, please. Ugh.
Right, no. It's difficult. You don't know much about her, but you'll continue working. Is there anything
Yeah, I'll
else you'd like to do when you suddenly just fall into disarray, feeling like you can't really crack her in a way?
I'll look for anything else in the library that has to do with H. King. Why is his file there? I'm trying to understand why his file would be there. There's clearly something going on that Mike is not telling us. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm scouring through the library, anything that has to do with H. King, any sort of case that he would have worked on.
Righty, righty.
Anything. Really,
Okay.
I'm trying to get anything.
Make me a spot hidden check. Or library.
Aha. Spot hidden is a bit better, so I'll do that. Oh!
No, the funny number.
Alright, alright. You could still make a library use check. It's gonna take you a lot longer in the day before you figure it out if you do succeed, but yeah.
Yeah, my day is, just gonna be all that.
Not quite.
Ouch.
But hey, at least your spot
Ouchie.
hidden was nice.
Yeah, at least that was nice.
No, nothing today, nothing right now, at least, until they get back. Speaking of them getting back, Astrid, you're looking through the tents. What are you looking for? Are you looking for hideaway marionettes?
Possibly.
Hmm.
I'm looking for like I'm really struggling with words today. Give me a moment to get my thoughts together. I am looking
If-
for like marionettes, any sign of more cigarette buds and all of that.
Right. Well, be kind to me and make me a spot hidden check. I'll tell you what you find even if you fail, but yes, make it to me now.
If I could find it again. There it is.
It's right there over the other skill.
Oh, I got a hard success.
Yeah, you did.
That's my first success in a while.
And you do find it. Not in a tent, but under some hay. You hear. Not hear, but you do see at least this blue thing sticking out of a hay bale that's been placed there for kids to climb on top of. As you pull it out, you recognize it. It's Blue Shirt, It is very nicely crafted. The wood has been overlaid so that where the shirt ends, there's a little threshold where it turns into the wood of the creature. It has a mouth that opens only up and down, not to the sides, but it has these teeth that seem to be unconnected, that just move however they want when you move the mouth. Its
I'm
lips.
100
Yeah.
wearing gloves whenever I'm handling this thing.
Yeah. The marionette does have the red lips that I told you of earlier, but no knife. I believe I said sword. No weapon on its person. No threads to connect it.
Oh, it doesn't have threads on it either?
Mm-mm.
Interesting. Well, that's going into a bag for sure, but
Like a big bag, like
A really big one.
a big
oh, it's a
plastic
big
bag. Like,
just it's a trash bag.
very much so. And yeah. Would you go? What would you want to do then afterwards?
I'm gonna first inform everyone in a group chat that I found the puppet.
Right.
Sure.
Would you have a picture?
Yes.
Right. In the group chat there is a picture.
Of the puppet.
Yes.
How nearby is Astrid to us right now?
Like a stable 5-minute walk away.
Okay. I think I feel like we've got everything. I tried to head back to her after seeing the picture of the puppet.
Righty.
And I'd probably, when I eventually hopefully get to her, take a picture myself on the Polaroid camera.
Fair. You have a little image of this marionette without a sword to protect itself with. But, Elijah, working your way through, you see the image on your phone. Do you have any reaction? Would it hinder your work, or are you simply that good?
I don't know. I'd look at it and I'd probably just send back gnarly as a reaction to it, like just the word gnarly. But I don't think. Yeah, I think he's busy working. If I may
Yes?
ask for one last thing that I would do during the day. It could take me even more time. I don't mind. I would like to look for any statements within the library that have to do with Francesca Horowitz.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
Alright.
Because whatever the fuck that I kill people thing was, it's still on his mind.
Right, yeah. Make me a library use check. There's a lot of those in this campaign this far.
Success.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
wonderful.
Oh, 2 away. 2 away. Oh.
Wonderful. That is quite nice. Yeah, that is quite nice. You don't find that specifically, but through the library you look, you lift, you search with what you do know, you kind of figure out that this is probably where he'd keep the things that he values the most, and that's where you would find a little trap door.
Michael.
How many secrets does one man have?
He doesn't like to be seen. He said so. Phobias and all.
Mm-mm. What's in that trapdoor? I'd open it, of course.
There's a variety of things, actually. There is nothing of H. King, sadly. There is Francesca's statement, and you as a player already know what that says. There is a short, not a statement from Lisa, but it's a short description of a conversation since, well, it's strange. Lisa's situation was she walked into the police station with all the passwords and so on, even though she doesn't work there. But there is a statement from her as well, another one from Lisa.
I see. That's the two statements that are there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's those, and of course yours, and Astrid doesn't really have one, no.
I'll be reading through both. Elijah
Oh.
will be reading through both.
Right. Well, I can actually, Francesca, would you want to
Yes.
explain yours?
Can we do a dramatic reading?
Yes, yes.
An in-character reading?
Do you want to do an in-character reading? Let's do it.
I wouldn't mind. Would you mind being the interviewer and also Mike?
Also, Mike, let me check. Also, I do remember you had written quite a lot.
I have written quite a lot. I can shorten it.
Yeah,
It's like 2,000 words, I think.
right. Actually, if you sum it up
Oh
now.
no, it's 1,500.
Okay, well, if you sum it up now, we can like take the full descriptive thing. We can do that afterwards.
So essentially, what you'll see is if it's written down, it'll be a written transcript of an interview that was conducted at a different police station by an unknown person. Their name has been redacted from the file, who's essentially asking, like, do you know why you're here? And then says, like, it says what the interview is regarding is the murder of Jacob Alborn. And the interviewer asks her why she's here, and she says, I didn't kill him. It wasn't him that I killed. I don't think it was human. And then essentially gets asked is she trying to get an insanity plea, and she's like, no. And then she starts saying that she thought it was a prank at first, that it was someone pretending to be him. He liked to pull pranks on her a lot, but had never gotten anyone else involved in them. But then eventually realized it wasn't a prank when everyone else was calling this new person by his name. She says that she knew him from a young age. They were partners in work and, were very, very close. And it would grin at her constantly whenever she was in the room. She thought he was going insane. She called his parents. His parents said everything was fine. And then eventually she was forced to take a break by her co-workers and her captain. And when she gets back, they immediately send her and whatever this thing is that's not Jacob off to an assignment, and they are both AFOs, which I believe is officers that can use like lethal weapons in the UK, firearms, yeah. So they're both firearm qualified. So she said normally we're sent to more active situations, so like if hostage situations, things like that need armed people, like things like that. But they were sent to just what was seemingly an abandoned building site, and there was nothing there except for whatever isn't Jacob and its whistling, which it was also constantly whistling a song that Jacob would always whistle, but it was wrong. And she says something just snapped, and she suddenly had shot it right in the head. And she was terrified and frozen for a moment, thinking she just killed her best friend. And then it stood back up and lunged at her, which is where you'll realize massive slash on the side of her face and the chunk taken out of her ear came from. She hit it again with a shovel she managed to grab and didn't stop hitting it until it stopped moving. And even when it did stop moving, it was whistling until eventually it completely stopped. And last thing she mentions is being in the hospital, hoping that Jacob wouldn't be too upset that she'd miss his funeral. And then Mike shows up and says, hey, want a job?
Righty.
Elijah would put the paper down, just shocked, genuinely, at what he read. I think he's just too curious. He also wants to know what was going on with Lisa, sadly.
You nosy Nancy.
I think there's like this thing between him, like, this isn't good. I should stop, but I want to know. Because if this has happened, if this has happened with Francesca, what's up with Lisa? And maybe I can understand why she was so not forgiving, but understanding of a person who murdered two people. There's also this in his head.
Lisa. Lisa. Angelica?
Yeah, I'm here.
The short description that you did give the police before they actually visited, like before Mike just grabbed you, can you explain a little shortly what you said to the police? Like, describe the situation in the aftermath.
The aftermath of my
the change of your life.
well, this is shortly how I would describe it as Lisa would have gone to the police, and at first she'd talk to everyone by name and ask to see the chief, and almost walk into his office before being held back, and then she'd start almost having a breakdown as after she'd start having a breakdown, telling people that, you know me, I've worked here for the last couple of years. Stop, this is not funny anymore. As she'd, after a while and the whole mess, she'd get to the police chief and give a statement. Well, she probably would.
It was very
not
short.
Get the police chief.
No.
Mhm.
I think what I can add, you probably said, supposedly Lisa, according to the texts, should have had a husband that went missing. She has never been married.
Yeah. She was supposed to. Lisa believes, or at least how the things phrase it, is that Lisa had a husband and 2 children, and she worked in child protective services. But according to all the records, she never had a husband, she never had any kids, and she continued working on her art straight out of college, where she actually got an art degree instead of a forensics, or the one you get to be an officer, instead of going to the police academy.
I think Elijah's heart would be rushing as he's reading through all of these, and just he would put them back down, try to put the sort of trapdoor exactly the way that it was. You know, like when you're
Elijah,
a kid,
before
yeah,
you stop,
Oh.
there was another statement from Lisa.
Oh. Yeah, of course.
You would want to read it?
I'm a nosy body, yes.
The world will remember this.
The world.
Yes, and I will read this one. Before everything,
Oh.
though, could you make me a sanity check?
Come on, I have 80
Come
sanity.
on.
I can't.
Big money, no whammies.
Okay. whew.
Oh, alright.
Yippee!
That was close. That was close.
You feel a little paranoid as you start reading. This text is longer. 1 second. Let me cross-reference. Messages sent by Lisa Hill to her friend Elizabeth Walker. I suppose it kind of just began. Actually, no, I know exactly when. I had gotten a gift from a friend of mine, Robert. He had been gone for quite some time, from my life that is, and when he eventually came back, he seemed to think we could just pick up where we left off. He wanted to start a relationship again. It was strange to me. We had dated, but I didn't want anything to do with him anymore. He said he understood, claimed he respected that, but a week later I got a letter in the mail, a sort of desperate last try. He had written me something, and he'd sent a gift, a puzzle box. He knew I loved puzzles. This one was shaped like a little wooden house, Japanese, peaceful in design. He knew I adored those. I have a whole cupboard filled with oriental puzzle boxes, but this one I didn't want to touch. Not at all, but it was too pretty to throw away. So the box lingered in my house. It began to show up in places I hadn't left it. Outside the cupboard, on the floor, the windowsill, once even in front of the door when I came home. I wasn't afraid of Robert having broken in. No, I'm very careful. Lock all windows, close my blinds. I'm thorough. I've had bad experiences. No, I thought this was a sign of some sort, maybe to get closure, maybe not. I started working on the puzzle. It was elegant. Grooves to slide, diagonals to pull. At one point you needed to flip it upside down before hearing that soft, satisfying little click. When it finally opened, it looked almost the same, but the windows and doors were hollow. Like they weren't windows at all. No interior. And it was empty. No messages inside. Nothing. Whatever this box was, it wasn't a gift. Not really. Not for me, at least. I know that now. I read my cards recently. They said I was locking away my life, like I was waiting for someone to figure me out. They have never said such a thing before. My birth chart told me that I should be outgoing, but I've never been. The outside with all the people is just a little too much. I prefer to stay inside. But lately, I've realized something's wrong. My house is large, so it took a little while to notice, but my windows have started to vanish. Doors appear where they shouldn't. My cupboard moves on its own, and I can't find the puzzle box anymore. I know it's because of the box. I just don't know how or why. I usually consider myself a fairly intelligent woman, but this isn't natural. There must be a method to it, something I can figure out, some way to make it stop. That's the first message. Second, a week later, I've been trying, really trying, but the windows are closing like clockwork, and I don't know how to stop it. Sometimes doors I open lead me forward, sometimes I think they don't. I don't know which ones are right anymore. Once I entered my bathroom and the door vanished. I was stuck there for the whole day. I texted my friend, asked if she could come over and help. I said that I had locked myself in and she agreed to help, but she never came. When the door finally returned, it didn't lead where it should have, still part of my house, but wrong. Later I messaged her again. She said she did come, said she let me out, said I was acting strange and told me not to worry. What should I do then? Get locked in here? I wish I could go outside, but then I have to deal with the world, getting a new home and so on. I worked so hard, I can't leave. All of my things are here. I've never felt trapped before, but now I have no windows, only doors. Trapdoors, ladders that go somewhere, up, down, I don't know. I haven't dared check the front door. I'd have to deal with everyone's judging looks. That's somehow worse. So many people. What have I done? The walls are oppressive. It's like the house is inviting me to choose one of the doors, but I don't want to. What if they lead outside? Maybe this is why Robert was gone for so long. I don't know. I remember him writing to me once asking me to come over. Said he felt uncomfortable in his home alone. Said it was starting to turn on him. Maybe he didn't say that. Maybe I'm just playing tricks on myself because I can't find the message anymore. I'm going to write to him. I don't care if it ruins things again. I need to understand. I called him. He answered. I asked him what was happening, why my home was like this, and he said, "Go through the door." I can't. Please. What's on the other side? So much. Nothing. Safety. Danger. Will I find you? Never. Why? Because it lies. What lies? The doors. But how can I trust them then? Not them. Me. I'll call you back. Elizabeth, I think I'm gonna go through one of the doors. I'm not sure. I'm sending you this message in case I'm not found. Bye. That's the end of that statement. It's noted to be a few weeks before the first one you read.
I was gonna ask exactly that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, and maybe this is weird, can I psychology that to check if it sounds, if the written words like,
If it
what
sounds
the-
like
if it sounds
Lisa?
like Lisa, our Lisa.
Sure, go for it. You'd need a hard success.
Okay. I could get one, okay? I could. Psychology, right?
Mm-hmm. Psychology.
Hard success.
Ooh.
3 big booms for the dead Lisa.
Well, yeah, kind of. There's this very obvious lack of stability that this Lisa has, but it seems to be more or less Lisa. The way she writes is similar, although the things she says clearly they're strange, right? They're strange. There's something up, but it seems to be Lisa.
If that's all of the statements which I, as a player, don't know about, if that's,
Yeah, no, that's the statements you know
I'll-
there.
I'll, you know when you're a kid and you open the wrong drawer in your parents' like bedroom, and you're just like, oh my god, I gotta put everything back to the way it was. I'm doing that. I'm
Yeah.
doing that. I'm trying to put it everything the way it was and just put it back and just sigh. I'm gonna have to have a conversation with. Well, Fran will be first. Lisa's.
Could you
that's gonna
make
take
me a
long time.
sanity check?
Yeah, I could. Don't know if I want to.
Hmm.
Hard success, baby. Hey!
Oi!
Hey!
You're so
You-
sane right now.
You get this jolt through your body, you hear the door open, back, they are back. They are back home. They are back, not home, but they're back to the office at least. But that's later. The 3, Francesca, Lisa, Hestrid, you who have been away but are no longer, or maybe are still away. I don't think there was anything else you wanted to do, right? You were getting to the car, was that it?
Bagging the puppet.
Right.
Let's go in an evidence thing.
Right,
Let's
right,
not touch that.
Yeah, nobody touched the puppet. It looks evil.
It
I don't
certainly
think-
does.
Yeah. What are the vibes of the puppet? Can I get a vibe check on the puppet, please?
A vibe check on the puppet.
I don't know
well-
what that would entail.
But it doesn't look great. It doesn't look fun. It has red paint smeared across its face.
Is it definitely paint and not something else?
Definitely, probably paint. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely,
okay.
probably. Probably, maybe.
Yes, it's cleanly put on. If it is blood, it's been treated. No, it does look like paint.
Okay. Can I text Mike on the way back? Someone else can drive. I don't know. Can I text Mike on the way back, just saying like, "Hey, no, not hey. She doesn't talk that thingy. Found a weird puppet. Where do you want it?" And then send a picture of her in the car taking a selfie with the puppet, completely flat-faced. Well, not even a selfie. The puppet's like near her. She's obviously doesn't want to be any nearer to it than she is. She's
Mhm.
like leaning back away from it. No, she was taking a selfie. Actually, it's just a picture. But like as physically far away in the car as she can get from the puppet.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, you send it to him, and he will respond when he responds.
Yeah.
In the car. Huh?
She's not gonna call him. He's probably busy. I don't know.
Yeah, he's getting. What did you say? Like a boob job? Was it?
He's getting Botox. Yeah.
Botox.
He might be paid by now. Who
Botox.
knows? He's getting Botox.
You're getting the whole treatment, BBL too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Back in the car, we see this montage of you driving down the road, Elijah reading, writing, looking around, scrambling, finding the safe, reading through, the facial expressions falling down, and then you see like probably Lisa's foot stepping through the door into the building, and the jolt through Elijah's body. You are all back at the station.
Hey guys.
Hey, we're back. We got a
Yeah.
few things.
Any sort of he's very like he's not shy usually, but there's like an awkwardness, more awkward than usual. Yeah. Yeah. What'd you find? What'd you find?
Freaky puppet.
And the puppet and the name of the puppeteer, and the
Yeah,
license plate, so probably an address.
That's right. Yeah.
Just outside of London. The guy was apparently married. It seems like he's collecting the cardinal directions.
Oh yeah.
Elijah?
That's me in the flesh.
Is everything okay? You seem a bit. Well,
Oh, yeah. No, I was busy today. I was just doing sort of very menial things, trying to do some research. None of it really panned out. Still have to properly search the names you've given me. I'm sorry. The research on the inverted pyramid that took a bit of my day. But I'd love to have a conversation. I figured out some other stuff actually.
Is it meeting
Should
room
we not-
time?
Do we have a meeting room? Oh, we do have a meeting room.
Yeah,
yeah, the pizza room.
the pizza room. It still smells of pizza.
I mean, technically, yeah, this is our second day here.
That is your second day.
Yeah. We don't even know where's the evidence. We don't even know where the evidence room is. We don't even know where to put the puppets and the things and the whatever else we got, the cigarettes and the.
They're
No.
all lockers.
There is,
They're all
there is,
lockers.
yes.
Okay, right.
There is. Elijah found them the first day, remember?
Oh, he did, didn't he? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I remember.
So
I
there
remember.
are
I think,
places to
yeah.
put them, yeah.
Fran would not move
Where-
the puppet. She would not touch it.
Puppet and Astrid shoves the puppet into one of the lockers.
Like it's a nerd.
Like yeah, basically.
Does anyone have a
Not
spare
the threat
padlock?
So doesn't want to break it.
Padlocks are there. They are
Can I-
they are needed, so they are
Can
part.
I double padlock it? Can I padlock it and then padlock the padlock?
No, it's made specifically so
wow.
there won't be much room to actually move it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Astrid is gonna go to the I'm not sure if there'll be anyone there, but to get the cigarettes and string tested.
Right, what
The
are you testing them
cigarettes
for?
The cigarettes are for DNA,
Right?
to make sure if it's connected to. I completely forgot his name already.
Marlowe
puppet
West.
king.
Marlowe.
Marlowe.
Yeah, to see if it's connected to Marlowe or possibly someone else. As for the string, it's just to test if it's normal string. Last time we
Yeah.
tested sand and it didn't turn out to be sand, so
That's true. Well,
Yeah.
then Astrid, you'll go away doing that. Asking them like, hey, can you check this out? And while you're
Yeah.
doing that, Elijah, Francesca, Lisa, is there a meeting in place?
I would ask for there to be a meeting in place, yes.
Are we not waiting for Astrid?
I think it's better if I have some stuff that I want to talk to you two about.
It doesn't relate to why you're behaving so off.
I'm not. I'm always like this. I mean, kind of,
Aw.
sort of. So. Fuck. Where do I start? Fran. So. I had some time on my hand, and while I was looking through the library, I found a little something, a little trapdoor, under which there were a few statements, including one that had to do with why you behaved the way you did when Anna came here today.
And what exactly did it say?
It was a transcript of an interrogation about. What's the name of the guy?
Jacob Alborn. Or
About,
Alborn.
Jacob?
Fran's face, like, visibly, like, drops. She looks, like, grieved. She's sort of... Yeah. I'm
I re-
honestly
Yeah.
surprised you didn't already know.
No, I mean, I didn't. I was. When my own stuff happened, I was in the. I was in the hospital for a good year also. I mean, in and out of the hospital and also in and out of psychiatric institutions. I just wanted to know if. I mean, are you alright? It's a dumb thing to ask, but.
I'm as alright as I can be. Mike's helped a little. He's obviously, you heard, sends me cases that might be relevant so that I can hopefully find him again. Get him back
that what
from wherever he was taken.
Is that what the community center one was about?
Yeah.
Why you got it? Okay.
If what happened to Mia happened to him, then maybe I won't find him again, but I can't let myself think that he's gone. He isn't gone.
I understand that. Yeah. It's all right. Yeah, it was just kind of, yeah, I mean, I don't even know how I really stumbled upon it. I didn't try that hard. It was just kind of there. I'm sorry, I guess. It was there and I read it. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Very nosy, Elijah.
I am, and that's, where this gets us to you, Lisa. Sort of look
I
at Lisa.
presume
Hmm?
you read what got me into Section 31?
A bit more than that, actually.
She kind of
Yeah.
like perks up a bit with curiosity.
Mike apparently has been keeping a statement that was given before what happened to you happened. So, from maybe the other Lisa? Sorry, friend. Do you want to? Is it okay if friend is aware? I'm.
But do you mean other Lisa?
God.
Elijah, what are you not telling me?
I don't know if I could do it justice. Maybe I should just show you the statement, show you where it is. But I just have to make sure that this is all, I mean, so you don't remember. You remember being a police officer, right?
Well, yeah, I remember all of that, which is where the problem kind of stems from.
Yes, yes.
Me,
Do you know
you and
Robert?
me and your you, Robert.
For your context, Lisa, when you were very, very young, you dated someone named Robert.
My uterine is misbehaving again. What did you say?
I said when you were very, very, very young, there was a very short relationship, couple weeks in school with a Robert.
Well, yeah, I do remember Robert, although that was kind of a middle school flick. You know how those tend to be.
Yeah, well, can I call it the other Lisa? Is that okay? The one who this life and these memories belong to. The artist.
Lisa's just kind of lost for words right now, stammering, stuttering.
Anyhow, just follow me here. The other Lisa knew a Robert that gave her a puzzle, like one of those Oriental ones. My sister has some Chinese puzzle boxes. They're great. Gave her one of those, and apparently it started modifying, changing how she perceived the world. I mean, she said that, like, windows were disappearing, but that there were doors, ladders, traps, trapdoors, sorry, just all of these, and she wouldn't dare to go through any of these, but she called this Robert person, and he pretty much convinced her to go through, and she did, and you're here, and you have different memories. You know what? Lisa, follow me. I'll get you the statement. I'll walk back to the trapdoor,
think
I'll
Fran will
open it.
split off
She's
at this
gonna-
point and go to her desk.
Yeah.
Right.
She's not
right.
doing much. She's
Okay.
just sitting, probably looking at a picture of the one Polaroid of Jacob she's got, or the few Polaroids she's got.
For context, with the first file you found of Lisa, the one that got her here,
Mm-hmm.
what had what she reported herself was that there was a case, a CPS case, and she couldn't do anything about it. And from there, there was a very unfortunate incident, and she then started hearing the screams of those children, and every time they were accompanied by a door that shouldn't be there. And one time, the screams were coming from behind her kid's bedroom. So her husband went through, but she was too scared to follow, and she tried to warn him against it. And when the screams finally stopped, she did go through that door, and it was an art studio, and there was only a single painting of her kids and husband in there. And that's when she started panicking and called the police chief to report they were missing, and that's when he asked who she was and where the whole thing happened.
I see. I would hand Lisa the statement of what I will now call other Lisa. I'm sorry.
Other Lisa.
Or Lisa Prime, if you will. I'll hand it over and let her read through it. I mean, the two letters, yes. To this friend named Elizabeth something.
Yeah, Elizabeth Walker. Yeah, that is my friend. We do keep up with each other.
Did she ever properly get those letters? Did you ever ask her? I'm sorry.
I don't get it. Did I steal all of this away from another Lisa then?
No. I don't think it's that simple. Maybe she's in there somewhere. But even then, if we were able to find her, what would that mean for you? I'm as confused as you are. Maybe we should ask Michael about it at some point. I don't know if I trust Michael. I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't have given the statement to you outright.
Yeah, why didn't he? Is a good question. I'm gonna call Elizabeth and see if she remembers letting me out. That might help ground us at least a little bit.
Yeah, I'm truly sorry, Lisa. I don't know what else to say.
I understand
I didn't
this
mean to
less
snoop
and less.
I didn't mean to snoop around. I just
No.
did. I'm sorry.
I mean, thank you for finding this. It's very important. I'm not sure anymore about what happened. I had somewhat of an idea. Now it's very different. I'll be back. I'll be calling Elizabeth.
All right. Well, take care of yourself, I suppose. Oh, lastly, Lisa, you
Yes.
have you been particularly tired recently?
Well, the other day when we got to yesterday in the apartment when we got near the bed, I felt really tired.
Right. Do you feel like you're being followed or anything?
Well,
You're not,
I,
but I'm just.
I don't think so, no.
All right. All right. Yeah, you go take your call. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll call it quits for today. I'm not sure. Yeah. Good luck.
Thanks, and you too. Lisa's gonna almost like storm down past Francesca towards down the stairs and try calling Elizabeth.
Right, right. Elizabeth, let me read my notes before you call. Actually, before you do that at all, Astrid, the DNA and so on and so forth. Lizzie,
I'm here.
very good, very good. The DNA, yes, it's him. We know where he lives, and as it seems, as you hear what people are talking, they are looking to apprehend him. They are heading there to bring him to the station.
Would they allow me to come with?
Oh, with to get him?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Or no, actually. Yes and no. They basically say that if you think that there is reason for you to go there, then yes, you can go there, but they are not gonna come with, because then that means it's matters of Section 31, and they don't wanna.
Ooh.
Don't wanna get in on that. Nope. Mm-mm.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Our matters are perfectly fine.
Nothing wrong with our matters. They're normal.
Yeah.
It is the
I'm
section.
not gonna go alone, though.
Huh?
I'm not gonna go alone, so
Will you let them go, or are you going to tell them that it is your matters?
what would they do with him? Would I be able to talk to him once they detained him?
If they detain him, then you can talk to him after they have decided themselves if he has anything to say that would, require your presence. He will give him to you.
Would I at least be able to check out his house?
No, you could not. You could listen in, since it is a police station. You have a certain authority. You can listen in, but you cannot question him. If he is
But can I
detained.
check out his house?
Again, no. Well, again, if you would want to make it your matters, when Section 31 takes over, they kind of take over.
That's the thing. Don't know if this guy's dangerous or not.
I mean, you had the puppet. If he's not, we could just kind of set him free afterwards.
Well, I don't
Set him
think we
free.
should
Go!
Give
Send
to
him
the
back
normal
to the others.
police.
Send him.
God.
That's what I mean. Send him back to the normal police afterwards.
Yeah.
What is it with
We
you
can't
and setting
send
free
him back
people?
to normal
I don't know. I
police.
think they deserve to be free. I don't.
To first talk to the group, I guess.
All right.
When
Well,
you do this,
you would
it's
get
best
back.
to do it.
1 second.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, you would get back the results. Yes, it is his DNA, and the string is string. It's not skin.
Nice.
God.
W.
Is it hair? Is it hair?
No, it is.
Okay.
It is.
It's
it is
just string.
Yeah, it's a sort of fiber. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Plastic.
Sure.
Organic.
Is it organic or is it plastic? Guys, is the
Is it
string organic or
biodegradable?
plastic?
You've traumatized us, Nomi. Now we're gonna ask if every single thing we see is a part of a person or not.
The string
Honestly, a
is
pretty good
plastic.
assumption to make.
The string is plastic.
Okay.
I also don't want to leave the puppet alone in the place.
Oh, Fran is watching the puppet. Like, she doesn't want to touch it, but she's watching it. She's also considering the lighter she has in her pocket. I feel like it's important to know. She's considering burning the puppet very severely.
I thought you would have already done that.
She's
honestly.
she would have if Elijah hadn't started talking to her. Now she's sad.
Aw.
I believe it was Lisa. Was it you that wrote to Michael, or who was it that wrote to Michael asking them like, where do we contain things, and sent a picture of the.
Fran, I think.
Like,
Oh,
what do
that
we
was
do
me.
with-
Yeah,
yeah.
like we
Yeah.
have a puppet. What do we do with it? Like he said about cursed objects, and I don't feel safe just having it in the evidence locker.
Right. Okay. Well.
I swear to God, if he says send it to the Magnus Institute, I'm gonna have a fit.
Send it to the fucking
Call up
the
for you.
museum.
Okay. Okay.
Sending it to the evil museum.
I'll hold that thought. Astrid, what did you wanna go? Where were you? What were you doing when I interrupted you?
She is gonna go back to the group and see if we should make it a matter to us or let them handle it first.
Right.
Thing is, they could actually just I'm trying to get words. I'm not getting words today still.
Words are hard.
They are. They definitely are. The thing is, if they do it, it's possible that they could overlook a certain a certain thing and automatically just put it as a normal matter whenever it's been quite clear that the something to do with the puppet and the music
Right.
caused the mass hysterica,
Mm-hmm. So.
which
Oh.
isn't normal.
No, it's not. Certainly not. Well, you'll bring that to the others. While you're bringing that to the others, your thoughts and your information, Francesca.
Yes.
Ring, 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 ring.
Oh, okay. I was nervous because I was also watching the puppet.
Yeah.
I assume it's Mike.
I got scared.
I was like, I got
fucking
scared. After I was saying like I'm watching the puppet, and she said my name. I was like, oh no. Oh yeah, I'm assuming it's Mike. I'll pick
The
up the
puppet
phone.
lunges at you.
It jumps at you. It has a knife again.
Right. So, hey, are you alright? I gotta talk quickly. I'm in a situation. You hear some kind of noise, a scream, something in the background.
Mike, what are you doing?
I'm kind of in a chase right now. Quickly, you found evidence. Did you find you
A
found the
marionette.
marionette? Yeah, you found the marionette.
It was part of a statement. Anna Elgray, she
Yeah. Did
watched a
did
puppet
it come to
show.
life? What happened?
Well, there was a puppet show in a Ren fair, and everyone who saw it went insane and started killing each other.
Right. Okay.
Nine people died, and
Okay. Right.
we found the
some sort
puppet.
of hysteria.
apparently,
Burn it and bury it. That's all. Click.
I don't need anything. I don't need to know anything more than that. Yeah. Unless anybody stops her, she's gonna do that. She needs no more
I think
convincing.
Elijah will not stop her until he smells the smell of burning wood.
Until I think if it were literally anything other than a puppet that caused people to attack each other, she'd be a bit more thingy with it. But no, she's very much like, yeah, I'm gonna set this thing on fire.
Right. All right. Astrid, I'm assuming you're doing that outside, or are you doing that inside?
Francesca.
Francesca,
probably-
sorry. Yeah, puppet.
Yeah, sorry, I got confused because you said
Yeah,
Astrid.
that's my
Probably
bad.
out. She'd probably take it outside. I feel like burning it inside's not a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
But she'd see if there's like an alley or something. She wouldn't do it in the middle of the street.
Right.
Because you said bury it as well, so she'd see if it's like, I don't know, yeah, an alley or something. She probably, to be fair, if she walked past Elijah, would let him know what she's doing. Like if Elijah was like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "Gonna burn it."
Elijah is currently, I think, maybe. What time is it?
What time it is now? I'd say, like, you guys have probably grabbed some lunch already. It's around 15, 16, I'd say.
Right.
Yeah,
Elijah would probably be not packing up, but almost. Yeah, just sort of trying to get out of here, and I think you would probably see Fran with the puppet.
She's holding it by
Oh.
like the corner of the bag. She's not touching the actual puppet itself. Like she's not getting. Yeah,
What's that about?
gonna burn it.
I'm guessing Mike told you to do so.
Yep, said burn and bury it. I was gonna do it anyway. Don't need any more than that. Wanna come with me?
Yeah, because I think I can't really tell you not to do it, so I might as well.
Alright.
Right.
I'm gonna look around for maybe not a part, just like a patch of grass, like anywhere that's like not just in the middle of the street and
Is
up
it
down
like
an
a
alley
garden?
somewhere, like a garden
No,
somewhere,
wait.
yeah.
A court.
So
a
we could
court
bury it,
that
a
the
court, yeah.
Like,
the station has.
like
Mike
my
might have a
question is,
spot.
do we have like a specific like
That's what I was
yeah,
gonna
a
say.
patch of dirt where we bury everything?
Mike might have a dedicated burying things spot,
The burial grounds of section.
and if he has
21.
that, then yeah.
Actually, I don't want to go there. There could definitely be people. There are definitely people.
We will get
Probably, yeah.
to that soon. Astrid, you'd
Yes.
be coming in, seeing Francesca and Elijah walking out. Lisa is already outside. She is calling.
Oh god, everything's going bad.
She's calling.
Yeah. It's me. I
Hey
am
girl, are you alright?
Hey Lizzie, hope you're doing well.
A
How's
little
life been?
confusing. Call her Eliza,
Oh no, it's
please.
gonna get confusing.
Yeah, call her Liz. Or Beth. Beth
I
is
would
good.
like
Beth.
Yeah.
Betty.
Betty.
Yeah.
Uh,
No.
yeah. Yeah. What did you say? You alright?
But yeah, I'm good. Wondering how you've been. Just calling to ask about something.
Alright, ask away. It's not more of that stuff, right? Are you alright?
Well, I want to double check it's not, which is why I'm asking you. Do you remember maybe like two-ish months ago when I told you I was stuck and asked you to let me out?
Well, yeah, it wasn't 2 months ago, it was a few weeks ago, but maybe that was 2 months. I guess time passes really quickly. Well, yeah, you did. That's kind of where your paranoia started, I feel like. All of this, yeah.
Yeah.
I worry for you, Lisa. I worry
Do
for you. But
you-
yes, no, I did. You did send me a message about that. Yes.
You remember, how did you let me out and stuff? Could you tell me that again?
Well,
Because
I came to your house. I walked inside your house. I went up to your toilet. It wasn't locked. You were a little bit of a prankster, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna put it that way. Honestly, girl, you didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Do you remember me barging in when you were having a shit?
Uh,
Never again, right? Never again. That's what I said. You're not locked in, right?
Never again. No, no, I'm just making sure nothing, you know, I might call you every now and again to make sure I have my memories right, just to make sure that the whole scenario never happens again.
Right, right. You know, you should get into dating again, whatever virgin talk you've been having going on with having a husband and all that. It isn't the cutest thing.
Well, Beth, do you remember Bernard?
No, I don't, Lisa. No, Bernard. It's sweet to have pretend friends and pretend boyfriends when you're a child, Lisa.
Oh no, no. He was just an old friend from
Oh,
school.
oh, that's what you meant, Robert.
Robert, yeah, that guy.
Bernard. Okay, no. Robert. Sure, I guess. Why do you ask?
Because well, no reason in particular. I just wonder if you know where he's been lately.
Well,
Haven't
actually,
talked
I
for a
ran
while.
into him.
Good time to catch up.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
Oh,
He does look quite fine, I get that. I see where you're going with this. Yeah, no, I don't know exactly what he's working with. He's one of those salesmen that go like home to home, selling like locks for doors. You know, like for your front door. Uh, Probably other things too, but that's how I met him again. I didn't buy it from him, of course, but hey, maybe you'll buy into it.
did you get his number by chance, or a card or anything?
Well, no, but I think the company name um, scribbles down the company name. No, wait, why would she do that? She names them. She names it. She scribbles it down. Love
She
that.
names it, and
Yeah.
Lisa makes a note in her phone.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if you're catching up with him, tell me how it goes.
Will
Um,
do, will do. Thank you, Beth.
Yeah, anything else?
No, just have a good day.
Okay, well, Lisa, I'm locked in my bathroom. Can you come help me out? She giggles a little bit and then says bye. Click.
It's so funny because
That
she is in
Lisa's
another show.
gonna
She is
ask,
fully in Sex
like-
and the City.
She's having a different, completely different. She's in a different genre at the moment.
like as soon as Lisa closes, like hangs up the phone, I think she'd probably be like outside. Like
Yeah.
she was outside, so she'd probably see you two storming out and like kind of look over. How are these two coming up? And
All of you meet outside.
as soon as she hangs up the phone, as soon as she hangs up the phone, it switches from this smile, happy mood to deadpan.
Hmm. All four of you
Uh.
just seeing each other outside. Whoa.
All in different, involved in different shenanigans.
Yes.
Well, hi. I look at Fran. Was this
Okay.
supposed to be like a secret thing? Or...
I don't. I mean, I assume not. Mike didn't say anything, so
All right. We're burning the thing.
we're burning the. Fran holds it up as to gesture it to be like, "This is the thing."
Not a big fan
Yeah,
of
let's
it.
The
burn that damn
marionette.
thing.
The cursed marionette that makes people kill each other.
It moves. No.
It talks.
No.
It says, "Please, no. Don't
No,
burn
it
me."
says it's as we hold it up. It says the cursed marionette. The cursed marionette who forces people to kill each other.
Like a Pokemon, is that it?
It is I.
Right.
It is me.
You're burning it, that's the plan at least. Astrid, you had
Right.
something else in mind.
Eat it.
Well, while we do that, Astrid looks a little confused but doesn't question it. We should also talk about how we're gonna handle the case. Should we let the other section handle it, or should we take it as our own?
I mean,
Well,
He had this. She gestures to the doll again. I don't think this is something they could handle.
I'll say this too.
Then
If they go as a group of people, last time there was a group of people and this guy really didn't end up well for them. You know, violence for the king and all.
makes more sense, actually. We should probably hurry up and burn this thing and then head over to. Well, we probably should get a warrant and just barge in, because why should we really give
Can we
this
ask them
guy.
for their warrant?
Yeah, we will probably need to ask for a warrant and all of that. He is a prime sub. I can't say the word. IRL. Suspect. Yeah, I can't say it right now.
Yeah, suspect.
He's kind of sus.
The
We
His
will.
main
Not gonna comment. Not
we
gonna
will.
comment.
We will laugh next session.
I apologize.
We will laugh next session.
Next session we will. Oh.
Burn
so-
doll burning.
I will go ahead and tell them that we'll be taking it. Y'all go ahead and burn it. We can meet back here, and we probably should. I'll get the warrants and all of that if we can. And we should probably head over there today and not give the guy time to flee.
Oh yeah, I guess you're
That's
right.
true. Mike won't be happy about the overtime though.
What other time?
Overtime.
Oh, overtime. Oh,
Mhm.
good God. I mean, it's not like.
I doubt he
Well,
cares.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't
Deal
seem
with
like.
it.
He's not the
Because
one
this-
paying.
We really can't let this guy go. He's prime suspect, and he probably has a lot of information we could use.
Yeah,
That is
probably
true.
very dangerous. Yeah.
If we let him go, we'll get the police on our ass and asking us how we let him go, and that's gonna be a whole can of worms that we don't want
I
to
just-
open up.
Okay.
You know, I have to put this out
Uh,
that we are the police. Like, it's yes, we are section crazy
But
cuckoo
yeah.
puffs, but you know,
Okay, y'all go burn that. I'll go get the warrant, and we can meet back here. Sounds good?
Yeah.
alrighty.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
Tell
Do
me
we
if it screams. Right.
Yeah, we yeah. I don't.
I'll
If,
keep an
if
eye
it
on
screams, I think we will also scream.
Yeah. By the way, Elijah,
Yes.
I talked to Elizabeth, and she does remember me asking her to let me out, and
Shit.
oh, my internet is dying. Give me a second.
Oh.
There you go. So I talked to Elizabeth, and she does remember me asking her to let me out, and I was stuck. And then she got to my house and opened the bathroom door, and apparently I was just sitting there on the toilet. Although from the sounds of it, neither me or the and she makes very heavy air quotes with her fingers. Other Lisa, remember that?
Right.
So
Getting weirder by the minute.
also I did get the name of the company where this robber works now.
Yeah. He works. What does he do?
Well, a lock salesman.
Lock
Does he
salesman.
make master locks?
Lock salesman. That's that's oddly thematic. Really discomforting way.
Nothing about this has been comforting.
Oh yes, but in a much odd, weirder way. Yeah, we'll get some time. We'll figure out that thing. Firstly, doll burning? Question mark.
Is there?
Well,
Do we
don't
find
worry,
the convenient pit that Mike has, or do we have to find somewhere unique?
You'd have to find somewhere unique. Driving
Ah,
around town, I
okay.
assume. Looking
Yeah,
for
driving.
a park where there's not too many people. Perhaps.
Yeah, maybe just like a patch of
Perchance.
grass behind somewhere.
Alternatively,
I
you
don't
could
know.
just drive out of town and burn it close to the forest.
That's actually fair. Oh, well, I'm worried about forest fires, though. We don't want to set the forest on fire, do
Mhm.
we?
It is early spring. It is still quite cold and wet everywhere
Okay.
from the rain
Forest.
yesterday.
It
See,
is
I wanna,
Britain.
I wanna burn it and throw it into the Thames, but he said bury it specifically, so I don't trust the Thames for that. So,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, we'll go somewhere kind of on the edge, I suppose, of town where there's like a lot of
Vegetation.
vegetation. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Does anyone have a shovel? I definitely don't have a shovel.
Oh God.
It's surprisingly
Ugh.
easy to find a shovel in central London.
Central London.
Just dig with the hands, it's fine. It's not a massive puppet.
Dig.
Dig.
Alright. Out into the everything, and yeah. With a lighter and some vegetation, you start setting it on fire. It takes a while before the doll, the marionette, starts to catch, and it's moves in a way where when the fire tears into its wooden flesh and pieces of it would collapse, like in a fire when the coal does not carry the wood above it, it would crack under the weight, but not just that, it would almost bounce a little bit, move around. You'd have to kick it back to where it was. And Francesca, could
Yep.
you make me a sanity check?
Okay, that makes sense.
No.
I've lost my thing. Where is sanity?
Okay, you get two psychiatrists next to you.
Oh,
If
there
you
it
go
is.
crazy.
I don't know if you.
Well, one of the psychiatrists
Oh,
is
oh, a
currently
hard
going
suc-
crazy
A
on
hard
her own.
success. Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It feels uneasy, and it's hard to see with the flames that go back and forth. But I assume, Elisa, you're also there, right? I
Yeah,
guess we'll.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then all three of you, Lisa, Elijah, Francesca, you would see as the red dancing flames bite into its chest, the blue coat of paint tearing away and drying up and burning, and it almost feels like when it bubbles up and grows, like the marionette is breathing. It's unnerving to watch for sure for all three of you, and you stare at it Like it could attack you at any moment, like it could stand up and start screaming, but it does not. It lays there and it burns, and when it's finished burning, it is more or less coal. Its face is somewhat red still, but beyond that, it's coal. Charred and
Yeah.
ready to be buried.
I suppose Fran's gonna barehandedly try and dig a hole. She's not using a shovel. She's gonna try and barehandedly dig a hole deep enough to just sort of shove everything in, and then
you
and then
don't
just
have to
cover
do
it
that.
back up.
I bought a shovel on the way.
No.
All right.
This is how I'm doing it. I'm committed. She doesn't say that, but she says that this is how I'm doing it. And then I suppose she'll kick the ashes into there because it'll still be hot,
Mm-hmm.
and then cover it back up.
Right.
Done. Dust the
Some
hands off.
some sense of catharsis can be found, as when it's no longer seen, clearly it couldn't break through. Buried alive, if it can be considered such, it wouldn't be able to get out, and that is a comfort to all three of you.
Is there anything weird? This feels too simple.
It started breathing.
I mean,
You
yes, of course. It started breathing. Is there anything, like, as we bury it, is there any sign of retaliation of any sort? Or, like, not retaliation, but is it doing anything else? Am I noticing anything weird?
Make me a sanity check.
Oh god. When I have 80. I literally I can't fail. Oh god.
Oh, you jinxed it! You jinxed it! Why would you look? Why would you try to see?
God.
And then the confidence.
I honestly
You were
was
like,
kinda
I literally
hoping-
couldn't fail.
My comedic brain was kind of hoping that it was going to be a failure, but I was like, I mean, it can't. Oh god.
So for now,
The worst failure it could have been.
you lose 4 sanity. And you
Oh
look,
God.
you try to figure out, because it felt too easy, surely there's more, and you can't let your guard down, not really, right? What if it gets up again? What if you buried the wrong thing? What if it's cursed? What if it's possessed? What if... And then you look at your friends, and there is that slight paranoia that you have to swallow, that you have to push down into your chest, keep it out of your mind. But there's nothing you can see that actually did anything.
I have to catch my breath and then I just go. Well, all right, that's the doll done with.
Let's go see Mr. West.
Mother?
Yes, Lisa? Yes, Angelica?
The silence. She's
My
currently going through the doors. Yeah, the internet is making her doors.
Yeah?
the-
What's up?
should I make a slightly delayed sanity check for the whole second story and other Lisa? Because out of character, I need a sanity check for that.
Yes,
I'll be
yes,
right
that
back.
makes a lot of sense, actually. Thank you for noticing.
There is another me that I stole the life of.
Mhm.
Let's see. Sanity, where's my sanity? 65. Alright.
I love the Elijah Simmons I cannot fail.
Cannot
you can
fail.
though.
Literally rolled the
Ooh.
worst roll you could roll.
Yes. Alright. Extreme success.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a lot
I am
that that's
sane for now.
a lot has been going on. Yes, for sure. Maybe you're stressed. Probably you're stressed. Not everything can be a supernatural happening, really, right? You don't remember. You've been through a lot. That makes sense. You cut yourself some slack, you calm yourself down, you lower your shoulders. It's all right. You'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Are we heading back then?
In the in the
Yeah.
car on the way back, you'd see that Elijah would look specifically at Fran
Oh,
in a really weird, like, scared way. I think he's not making it. I think he's not hiding it per se. It would just be very awkward. And if Fran doesn't say anything about it, Elijah
no,
will.
I think she. I think if she notices, she'd definitely say, "I'm not gonna hurt you, Elijah."
Right.
Not unless you give me a reason to. But like you saw, that thing was not human.
Yeah.
So unless there's something you've not been telling us, then you've got nothing to worry about from me.
No, I think I'm very human. There's no worry about that. I just, forget about it. I don't know. It's weird. It's nothing.
Seem like it's nothing. But if you're sure,
I can live with it. I think.
Astrid,
Yes.
the one that didn't go.
you didn't have to witness that.
Yes. There is some talking going around at the station. A certain someone has been apprehended. A certain someone came over. Let me see. Yes. One of the police captains, Jameson Grimes, he has a certain friend. And when all this was happening, he called that friend and convinced him to come down to the station. So at the very moment when you're trying to find a warrant, this person, the person in question, he is there. Marlowe is currently being talked to, and yeah, you can see him through a little one-way window when you pass it. He's a relatively old guy. He's got these sideburns. I think that's what they're called. No, that's not what it's called. Well, he's got a nice beard at least. Unkept for sure, but he looks like a nice fellow. He's laughing, he's leaning in, he's talking, he's explaining himself what happened and why presumably he ran, maybe? You're not the greatest at reading lips.
So they already brought.
No, he brought himself. He came down to the station because he found out he was a suspect and didn't want any more trouble, of what you can hear. Conversation goes a little something along the lines of, right, so you were there? Yes, I was there. And you, what were you doing? I was to hold a puppet show. Although I wrote myself in to hold one show, I changed towards the very end because many of the people that was going to watch simply weren't there. I thought I'd do a little bit something of my own, and I will admit it's scary for sure, but it was an adult audience, was it not? I cannot stand for what happened. That mass hysteria, it was terrifying. I think I saw it with my own eyes. I did not want to be there. I ran. Maybe it's because I was behind there. I didn't experience it the same way. I weren't affected. That's what happened, I promise. They would ask him more questions that I do not know how police interrogations usually go, but yeah, he continues answering very calmly. There's one point where someone tries to be bad cop and he kind of leans in and in a more serious tone goes, I did not do that. I would suggest you speak to me like a person, or else I'll have lawyers here. What would you be doing, Astrid? Would you just be listening in, finding out all about it?
Yeah. She'll be eavesdropping.
Rightio, rightio. Well, there would be a lot of questions about his life, why his name was different. Yes, he was married and he divorced and changed his surname because he did not want to be with the man that he married then. He did not want to be related to them. He spoke of his job. He doesn't make marionettes, certainly not. It was a gift to him, and when he started working with it, he found it quite invigorating. Every puppet show could be different. You could make it the spontaneousness, the continuity, spontaneity. Oh, that's a horrible word.
Spontaneous.
That's a
Spontaneity.
Spontaneity.
Oh,
That's okay. Sure, yeah. The spontaneity gives it some interest. He admits he's not very good at controlling the marionette, but that's why he started. They don't get much out of him beyond that. And the officer next to you kind of looks up to you in a sense of you having authority because you are from a certain section and asks, you say the word and we'll send him over. We won't be getting much out of him, doesn't seem.
She looks at the guy and gives him a just quickly read his reactions, how he's been his expressions and stuff, and just gives him a gentle smile. I understand that this is a really serious accusation. However, we would like you to at least allow us to ask you a few more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, you're talking to him?
Yes.
Okay, if you are taking over, you're telling the officers, mind you, that Section 31 will take him. That is, mind you, that this is like protocol. Then would be that he's brought to your section. There would be an officer waiting outside, and you can interrogate him.
Okay.
But if you would like to introduce himself, he would look up at you and say, "Well, it's a most grim time, is it not? I understand. That's why I came down. I don't want all that drama of being accused for something I did or did not do."
I must ask, how do you know you were accused?
I have a friend who used to work with the police. I'm not to ask what he has going on. Jameson Grimes, I'm sure you recognize or remember him, or might not. He's not working anymore. Although it seems like the others wish for me to move now. I don't much like talking while we walk, so I guess I'll meet you again wherever they take me, no?
Okay, I'll see you here soon.
Very much so. He nods and he's pulled away over to section 31. The others, you are driving back into town. You wouldn't be there in time for Liz's little talk, but you'd come there sometime in the middle of that. That being said, is there anything during the drive that you would do, or do you want to continue listening to this interview?
I think Fran would
Well,
put
yeah.
some. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to do?
Oh.
You go first.
I was gonna. What? No, say it.
I was just gonna say Fran would feel more confident putting some music on now,
Oh, right.
even just
What kind of music?
quietly.
Mm-hmm.
80s rock.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
I would eventually ask Lisa. So, found any puzzle blocks at your place? You know,
Don't
like
think so, though. Haven't really been paying much attention to what's not my place ever since
yeah.
most of the stuff that actually mattered went missing.
True enough. Apart from that, yeah, I think it would just be silence and listening to the music. No, I would text my sister because I have said that she was a Ren Fair kind of gala person. I would send her a message. Hey, do you know about Anna L. Gray?
You're sending her a message. She'd message back like, yeah, I've heard of her. She makes great stuff. I'm at work. Talk to you later. TTYL.
TTYL, thumbs up.
Mm-hmm. Righty.
Lisa would be on her phone looking through text messages, trying to look for ones from Robert and ones from Elizabeth. I'm still not sure how this whole thing works.
Fran is looking at her empty notification bar.
Righty. Francesca, no, never mind. Astrid,
Okay.
Yes?
you would be following them outside, Mr. Marlowe, west, and then in up onto the office. It's just you and him now, with the police officer outside the section. Would you
Okay,
like
on the
to-
way there, though.
Yeah?
On the way there, though, I'll send a message to the group chat saying that he turned himself in. I'm questioning him now.
What the fuck? Question mark.
Franny gets briefly slightly excited without expressing it in any way that she's got a message, and then gets a little bit more sad when she realizes it's work related.
I think
Oh.
Elijah's driving on the way back.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know who's driving. I just assume
Uh,
everyone
uh,
was.
he-
Everyone
he'd be
was or
driving.
nobody was. Yeah.
All right. That being said, Astrid, he is sat down where you in the meeting room.
Pizza room.
Huh?
Sorry, I
Pizza
just
room.
whispered pizza room. Pizza room.
The pizza room, absolutely. And he looks around and he takes a seat on the furthest end of the room so that he is like in the corner. He sits down,
She
he folds his hands together and looks at you, nods once.
sits down, giving him his distance. And once again tries to read his expression before speaking. What does he look like?
Make me a psychology check.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it. There we go. I got a 65.
Oh, you succeed.
Yeah.
He looks patient. He looks interested, curious, a little bit. You can also spot that he's gritting his teeth. Slightly, just along one edge of his jaw. He is an older man. I'd say, okay, if I say a number, I feel like someone might feel, ugh, but 60, around 60. Um, his skin seems to be quite well taken care of, and his hands are quite powerful, although the rest of him isn't. He's wearing a shirt quite tightly together with a belt, a coat which hangs only off of his shoulders, and some very nice pants and boots.
Now, okay, that's it.
Mhm.
Okay. She once again gives him a gentle smile and starts to talk. Um, let me get in character. Okay. Now, I understand this accusation is really a intense one. However, I'm obligated to hear your story. I know the scene must have been brutal. However, I my questions will be may be strange, but please answer them truthfully.
Always.
Now, I must ask, what kind of music did you use? Was
That's
it
a.
music you made yourself, or
He looks at you, like looks into your eyes that are staring directly at him. He's searching them for something. Yes, it's my own music. I'm by no means a musician, but it did. It went all right. What kind of music? I'm not quite sure. Some sort of lyricism, I guess. A poem without words, in a way. It just kind of came to me, in a sense. The texts, the play itself, the music is just there to complement it, really, to give it some life, I guess. Sell the eeriness.
may I, oh, sorry to interrupt, but may I ask what did you use to IRL? I can't remember the word. The speaker or whatever to use for the audio. Yeah, yeah. What did you use to play the music?
Well, I play it myself. I have a guitar at home. Sort of. I play that. People think I use violins, but no, I use the guitar for that too. Trade secret. Also, don't worry about interrupting me. Just don't do it again. Go on, talk.
Well, IRL, I'm getting my thoughts in order. I'm not used to talking this much IRL. Okay, back in character. I see you were talking about you're quite new at this stuff, or at least not that well immersed in it. When did you start?
Sorry, what was it that you asked if he started?
Puppeteering and music, basically.
Oh, right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm new. I'm quite experienced. It is a hobby, mind you, but I've been going on for a strong 20 years right at this moment. It's not puppeteering, it's not music, it's art. Not necessarily. No, acting, I guess. Acting in a way. Not all acting, but a very specific kind of acting. I like the grim, I guess.
Well, why did you get into it? Puppeteering, that is. What made you
It's
so interested?
It's a great medium for what I want to do. It lets me express things, and really, the puppeteering came with the text, the song, the music, the words. They all came together, and I knew I needed that marionette there. I painted it myself. I've been in this line of work a lot, and this was so great. It was so good. It is a shame what happened after. You
Okay,
know,
why did you
I-
did the marionette?
what's your name?
My name's Astrid.
Lovely name. Does Mike still work here?
You know him?
Could you answer my question, please?
As much as I would like to, I am still trying to be the one that's asking questions.
Fair enough.
However, I'll be kind and answer you. He
Well.
indeed does. I'm not sure where or how long he has. However, I can tell you he does still work here.
Right. I know him, for sure. We're somewhat the same age, though we split paths some time ago, before I even started with my art, I think. I know how he drives things around here. I think so. I know him. Yes, I do. Do you have any more questions?
Yes, a few more actually. I'm sorry for the big pauses. I'm trying to
Don't
get my
worry.
words
Don't
together.
worry.
Was there any inspiration for this show?
In a very interesting way, I guess not. Not that I can think of. It came to me. I had this word in my mind. I don't know if I had seen it or a sentence. I'm not sure. Don't think so. But it came into my mind, and I built everything around that. That finale, you know? Killing the next in line, being a good Samaritan. It flips it. It makes this strange situation within the lore, I guess, within the performance, where what you are watching is somewhere where they're urging something completely unacceptable. It's that. That was my inspiration, I suppose.
I see. Well, why did you abandon your marionette?
Could you make me a sanity check before you say that? I've been waiting for a good moment. Could you make me a sanity check?
Yes. If it wants to pop up. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
You take 1 sanity damage, not too much. But suddenly you jolt. You are about to say something, but you're stopped he didn't do anything, but you heard the opening of a door. Francesca, Elijah, Lisa, you have arrived at the station. Astrid,
God.
Okay.
Astrid, you can feel that adrenaline, like you were about to be attacked or something. You couldn't get your words out, whatever you were gonna ask. He looks at you, a little bit bemused. The others, the pizza room.
Beelining straight there.
Yeah,
Dirt
it's
still on
glass,
my
so I'm
hands.
assuming we
It's-
see him. We see him there, so yeah, we're beelining there.
Yeah.
Straight in. I'm trying so hard to act like we weren't hearing any of that, but like.
Oh.
Okay, we've got no preconceived opinions of this man at all.
Yes.
We don't
We've
want
never
to shoot
talked to
to
him.
one side.
We've never met him.
Yes, yes.
Hello,
Okay.
good folk. I suppose
We-
you are all from here. Very pleasant to meet you.
Then you'd suppose right.
Mr.
Don't know if I can
West,
say the
I
same.
presume.
Yes, that's me. I was being interrogated. He looks at you, Astrid, still kind of blood pumping through your body. Right?
Yes.
Would
Fran's gonna walk up to him, grab a seat near-ish to him, twizzle it round, and sit on it backwards, staring him down.
I'll be standing a little next to Fran, but I'll just take a chair and sit normally. Sort of like
Lisa's
on her
She's
shoulder.
she's used to being bad cop. It's yeah,
yeah. On her shoulder.
Lisa's gonna
metaphorically.
sit on like
metaphorically.
the opposite side of the table to where Fran is.
It's by proxy, kind of the opposite side to the guy.
Yeah.
Surround him.
Surrounding
he looks
him.
Around
at each
him.
and every one of you. It seems like you all have some sort of thoughts of me already.
I mean, you're the puppet master who led the show that led a bunch of people to try to attack each other. Yes, that means we have some preconceived notions.
I'd say more than tried to.
Right, right. Fair enough.
What?
You are the police. You're here to interrogate. I'm an open book, really. Ask me anything.
Where'd you get the puppet, Marlowe?
Where did you?
Lisa. Okay, what were you gonna ask, Lisa?
Sorry.
Where did you get the puppet?
Where did you get the puppet? We all ask at the same time in sync. It's like
Yeah.
we're one entity. It's
Yeah.
terrifying.
We merge.
We merge into one entity briefly.
Powered by our hate for this guy.
I was on a trip to gain inspiration. You know, earlier in my life, I didn't work much, but when I started working with my art, I had an influx of money. When I made it, really made it, and I had enough money to travel, I did. Traveled all kinds of places. The marionette, this one, it comes from, where was it? Some place in Europe, I believe. I went somewhere I shouldn't have. Wasn't being shot at, but there were shooting going on. People were dying around me.
Right. Can you be a bit more specific? Because I know Brexit and all. This is still we're relatively close to Europe. I just want to put that out there.
Yes. I don't
Eastern,
keep track.
Western, Central.
Bulgaria. If you want me to be very
Bulgaria.
specific, he puts down a
That's
hand.
a lot more specific than
He-
Europe. Thank you.
Yeah, he puts a hand towards you. Elijah leans over a little bit. I wringed it of the dead hands of a soldier in Bulgaria. He'd been there a while. I thought, why not?
That's crazy.
I've seen enough grim things. I wasn't too bothered about it. He didn't look like he cared much either. He did his part. Blessed be him in protecting his country, and so on and so forth. The marionette, though, it was so beautiful, and it told a story, and that's what I wanted to continue. I wanted to continue telling that story.
The marionette itself
What?
told a story?
Well, it can't speak, can it?
Also,
Not with someone manning it, supposedly.
And
what
you never-
were you doing in an active war zone in Bulgaria?
I was revitalizing my creative spirit, I suppose.
and you never questioned why a soldier would have a marionette puppet with him?
No, I didn't. 'Cause really, whatever he did to have it there doesn't really matter. 'Cause after that, I was the one to write the story. Whatever happened there was completely irrelevant in reference to what had happened before. It does not matter. Not really. What matters is the future. What matters is, and he puts his hand up and slams it against the table right where you're sitting, Elijah. What matters is what actions happen afterwards. He looks at all of you.
So if we were... Mm,
Do you know where where the puppet is right now?
Yeah.
You seem to love it so much. You know where it is?
He takes a very deep breath, kind of unclenches his jaw a little bit, closes his eyes, breathes. No, I'd like to ask that actually in turn. And yeah, I'm quite connected to it. It would be a shame for it to go. Really, it would.
Well, we'll tell you
Where
it
is
once
it?
we're done asking we'll tell you once we're done asking our questions.
Okay, sure.
you said you wrote the stories. Did you write the stories?
Yes, of course.
You didn't feel influenced, inspired perhaps? You didn't find your words coming easier than they normally would?
Well, that's true too. I made it. It came quite quickly to me, really. The kind of inspiration I hadn't had in years. Are you saying that it's somehow connected?
I'm not saying anything. Whatever you interpret is up to your own free will.
That's if you still have one. Bad joke.
Elijah is the king of bad jokes.
He holds his hands together again and starts picking at the nail of his thumb, looking down at it and looking up.
Have you ever been in the possession of any other puppets? Any sort of other conduit for your art, maybe?
Conduit, that's a great wording. I like that. No. Well, yes, I guess. When you make art, when you make music, when you write a play, is the pen a conduit? Is the brush a conduit? Is your voice a conduit? Are you a conduit? That creativity, that thought, doesn't that just come from whatever? Anything? It just comes, doesn't it?
Not an artist, can't say.
No, I suppose so. None of you are an artist?
Chill.
I
Not my
mean,
side.
Unless you count martial arts.
He looks at you, kind of not looking you up and down, but your face and inspecting it. What did you say your name was?
I go by Fran. Often.
Right. Well, Fran.
Horowitz, if you must know.
He kind of smiles and just looks down and shakes his head. More questions? Maybe?
Have you ever done this before?
As
You know, the whole pushing people to kill each other, defend themselves. Is that a thing that happens often at your shows, whatever they are?
What do you think?
I don't think that's relevant. I think what's relevant right now is your answer.
Could you make me a sanity check, Elijah?
Can't fail this one. Guys, once again, literally 76. Can't fail. Woohoo! Hell yeah.
I can't believe you say that again.
you
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna keep saying that so that when there are failures, it just feels better.
So,
Okay.
the
you...
thing is, you didn't like you got a whole last 100 last time.
Shh.
Oh, no.
Shush.
It is relevant. Have I pushed people to kill themselves? Or
Kill
kill
each other.
others? Why would I do such a thing? That's...
Perhaps for inspiration?
If you think I'm insane, that's a proper large leap. No.
You don't sound like the sanest person here. I'll tell you that.
Well, art kind of has that effect on people, doesn't it? But, no, I have never done that before. I have never done that at all.
So it's a first. Was this your first show with the puppet?
Yes, which is why I'd much like to get it back.
Music make you feel?
How does music make me feel?
The music from this show specifically, and I don't want to know about your emotional response or whatever. I mean, physically. Did you feel connected to your body while you were making it, or did you feel like you were being driven by something else?
It's the sort of ecstasy that you get standing in front of a crowd, I suppose. The music itself, physically elating.
Was your own hands that created that music?
Yes.
Entirely your own hands? You didn't feel influenced?
No. I moved my fingers along the string, my nails, and so on and so forth. It's hard making it sound like a violin with fingers, but it's possible. There's quite a lot of sounds you can make happen with just your fingers. And nails. Musically, of course.
Of course.
Now, had you recorded the music previously and done
Never.
off a speaker during the show?
Oh, no. With AI these days, I wouldn't want that music to be ripped off, beaten into little pieces and spread about. They miss the artistry, even if people don't see it. That feeling of just hearing it the first time, really, like feeling it for real, it is different, and I wouldn't want it to be tattered by AI, so I keep myself away from the internet. at least when it comes to my music and my art.
So you were performing the music live, correct?
Yes,
And how
Just
did
just quickly, I have to.
puppeteer?
I'm sorry. Angelica, I have you at 200%, and you're sounding very faint.
Is
Better,
this
much better, much better,
Mhm.
much better.
Yes. Okay. Uh, and how did you puppeteer while playing the music?
he puts his finger up to his lips. Shh, that's a secret.
A Q&A.
Well, I'll say this: secrets
This
don't
isn't-
make friends. At least not right here. Definitely
You
not a
weren't very
police station.
friendly when you came in either. And I think we can both agree that we're not gonna be friends when I go out of here.
I mean, that's for
Where is
me
the
to decide, for you
marionette?
to find out.
Where is the marionette?
What, Marionette?
After we're done with the questions,
Go on then.
how much time had you spent preparing for this show? How much time had you planned this act of the marionette for?
I've been working on it, like with everything else, quite some time. A few weeks, I suppose. The music itself takes a long time. I like to really ease it out, I suppose. 3 weeks, let's say. However, the event came so suddenly, I didn't know that it was on. It was never planned for me to go there, to perform there, but hey, I did. And when I was there, it was not intentional, it was just a spontaneous thought. Why shouldn't I play this other act? There's not that many people going to be watching anyway, so I debuted it. First time anyone heard.
And what had you practiced for the other act? The one you were supposed to play?
It's not that close to my heart. It's a soldier, I guess, a knight, as the others would say, and there's a princess. I wanted to flip the script. Usually it's the princess being saved, but I thought, why not the knight? And that story would be of the princess learning to do the knightly things. It's a bit grim for sure, no violence, but at least it was alluded to. She would have to learn to keep track of the heraldries that would all have silly names. Really, it's quite a boring act, but it is elating for many people and it works, I suppose. It's not that short.
Mother, know me?
Mhm.
You said he was fidgeting with his hands and his nails.
Yes.
Can I look at his hands specifically? Does there seem to be anything odd about them? Specifically, his nails, are they bloodied? Is there anything on them?
Make me a sanity check.
It's making me nervous
Guys,
how every
I
check involving this guy
literally-
is sanity.
I literally can't fail this. Watch
Oh,
it.
oh,
Eh.
oh.
You look at it for a bit. It seems like he's picking at his nails. He hasn't cut them very nicely. They're a little bit jagged and he's kind of making them smoother. And like after a second of watching, he puts his hand to the side, closer to you. There's no jump, but it was sudden, and when you look at him, he looks at you.
Need a nail file or something?
Do you have one? Could I have it?
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, well, that's a word you'd be familiar with. I was jesting.
Yes, yes.
God, I hate him so much. Can I ask if you said he was like looking at Fran in like a very specific way.
Yes,
Could
curious
she
way.
gather like curiosity? Could she gather if that's like does he recognize her, like her name?
No,
Because
no, not at
See-
all. It was
Oh,
with
okay.
curiosity he was looking at your face, not of recognition.
okay. Just thought I'd check.
While
Weird about it.
while they're talking to him, can I text Mike?
Sure.
I'm gonna ask him if he knows anyone by his name, the guy we're talking to.
Right. You text that. I've got it in mind.
Tell him
Okay.
about the puppet. Like he's still. Are we finished with the? Who's telling him about? Are we gonna tell him about the puppet?
There's
or-
sort of like an awkward look through through all of
like,
us.
do we tell him? Like what?
I don't know.
So,
Are we out
Well-
of questions?
unless anyone has any others, I believe I am.
Then where is it?
I think no. I think I have one last question. Nothing
Okay.
much really. Your hands. What is it with them?
That's an odd question. I don't know how
You're
to
an odd
answer that.
person.
Sure. I can do some
Can't
interpretive
just
work.
say these things.
My hands, they're tools. I make my art with them. I play my art, perform with them. I'm not much of a body person, that's why I hide behind the drapes. But the act,
Of course.
that's the important part.
Would you say your hands are a conduit? The same way.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Are they you?
Are they me? Well,
Yes.
I identify myself a lot with the things I make, so I'd say they are the most me, I guess. My mind is there up there as well. Stomach, if I couldn't eat, I would be happy. My legs do not need to carry me as long as I am where I want to be.
I'll stop you. I'll stop you right there. No, what I was asking is, when you're performing, your hands, what you're doing, is that you?
He narrows his eyes a little bit, looks at you. Sure. I think you're quite right in that. What was your name? Did I catch it? I'm sorry if I forgot.
See, that's the thing. Sectioned officers tend to, at times, not necessarily be off the grid, but at least that's how I like it. So I'd rather not say. But you do have a question for us, right? And we can answer that.
Yes. If you are all done with your questions, where is it?
Gone.
It's currently in custody. You
No, we're being honest.
Oh, I thought we were being honest too.
I thought we
Oh,
were being
shit.
honest as
Oh,
well.
shit.
I was like, oh,
It is
okay.
in custody. It is in custody.
It's in
We
custody.
just did it
Technically.
a different way.
In custody,
I mean,
in ashes, in the ground.
but in custody.
It is in
Uh,
custody. Yeah.
So what? Do we all say different
Do
things
we all
at
say
once?
different things? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make that. Yeah. Okay. Sure. We all say different things.
Yeah, sure.
You say burn. I say gone. You say in custody. Lisa, what do you say?
Why did I in custody?
Out
It's
of
because
reach.
the guy too.
Out of range.
It's actually a really great answer, and I feel like we should have probably said that, but
Yep. I don't like this guy. I want him to know we burnt his thing.
Yeah,
So,
same here.
Same,
so
like-
he looks at all of you one at a time. Could you give me an answer that all of you agree on?
I mean,
Well,
all
all
those
of them
answers
are
were
proved.
technically correct.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is burnt in the ground then? Final?
Well, and I'm going to show him my hands, which still have the dirt on them. I don't think it's going to be coming back anytime soon. Apologies, she says in the most insincere voice.
Internally.
He takes a deep breath, puts both of his hands on the table, towards you and leans forward. Looks at the others. Okay. I'll leave. Since you do not have it, I have no more reason to stay here. And since you have no more questions, I do not feel obliged to stay either. Thank you for your time, officers.
Hold it. Please do not leave the country or
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't leave the country.
anything, because this is still ongoing investigation. And we may have more questions for you in the future.
I see. Well, I'm more than happy to answer them. Good luck with this.
Brother?
Oh, yes?
Sorry. I've only encountered one person who has done some proper weird shit. You know who?
Mm-hmm.
In my statement. And there was a very peculiar. There was many things that were very peculiar about that person. Am I getting the same vibes?
Make me a sanity
Something-
check.
Oh God. Good.
I do want to ask him one more question before he manages to leave as well.
Once again, guys, literally, I can't fail this. I cannot
can't
fail this. Oh,
Oh. By one.
Oh.
You can
By
and you
one?
will.
can I get?
By one?
You take 2 damage to your sanity.
Roger that.
You look at him. When he looks back at you, you can't do anything but look away. What happened there, it happened suddenly. It wasn't directed at you. You were collateral. This man, when he looks back at you, you feel a fear. Not necessarily that it is personal, but that anything could happen. You didn't have that fear back then. It just happened. This doesn't feel personal, but it feels. That other situation didn't feel in the very same way. Your body didn't freeze up. You knew what you were going in there for. When you held the child, when the screaming was there and back and forth, and when it all happened, you thought it was protocol. There's something wrong here.
Yeah, there's a proper shiver. Elijah, you can probably see that like there's actually genuine trembling. Right, I think that's enough questioning.
More before you go.
One
So-
more.
Last one, I promise. You said you felt a connection with the marionette. In fact, I believe you explicitly stated that you know what condition it is in. Do you feel that connection still?
I think with how you treated it and how you've treated me, I'm okay with leaving you guessing on that one. Then he looks back at you all, and I would want a sanity saving throw for all of you.
A saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no!
Sanity
What-
check.
what-
That's saving throw.
Once again, I'm gonna say I can't fail this. Look at it.
Oh.
Boom.
Mhm.
Extreme
Oh my
success.
goodness, extreme success. Where is sanity again? Oh, there it is.
So far,
Oh,
me
no.
saying I literally can't fail this has a proper good win rate.
Oh, oh no!
Oh my god.
You cursed us.
All right.
Okay.
So, 1 sanity damage for anyone who failed, and you
Oh, that's
cannot
not too
move
bad.
as he looks back at you.
How do I? I didn't mean to click it again.
No.
How do I?
You-
edit mode.
edit mode.
Edit mode. Edit mode. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
Don't edit the max. Edit the.
Yeah, because I did that last time. There we go. Sorted.
All sorted.
Oh, sorted.
He looks back at
Nice.
you, and those of you who failed this check could do nothing but look among each other, feeling that lack of support. That if something happened right now, like, yeah, it just wouldn't. There wouldn't be anyone to support you. Francesca, you feel this fight or flight response within you. Same for Astrid, I believe it was. Elijah, you're already a bit shaken. You can move, but maybe you wouldn't want to. Lisa, that's up to you. She looks at all of you. He looks at all of you. He kind of moves his hand up to the corner of the room, points at the camera, and then he waves. They're not on. And then he wanders out.
I didn't enjoy that. That wasn't nice. I didn't like that man. I did not like that man.
All right, everybody, let's convene. Let's calm down. I'm obviously saying this when he was out of earshot. I'm guessing
we
he got the puppet at some point. Probably built a connection to it. That's why he's all
Did he
fucked
though?
up and weird. I don't know.
He was in a war zone already. He took the puppet from a dead man's hands. That's not something
he was
any sane person
he was
would do.
in a war zone for the artistic inspiration. That's not something a normal person would do.
But I feel like it's
Other,
the puppet. Without the puppet, he's not. That's not right either. Cause
We don't know that. Could it not be both?
I have a bad feeling about this. We should probably check in on the puppet later, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Or
I
we
don't know
bury
if we're
that.
doing that. I don't know if we're doing that tonight. Maybe he'll be following us and finding out where the ashes
Yeah,
of it is.
that's also a concern. Let's wait a bit and maybe then check.
All
We
right.
should have put it somewhere closer.
I said we should have.
We can always
Whatever.
We should have
take
punched him in
the
the face.
ashes into.
Yeah, I said we should have punched him in the face. Oh, actually,
No.
I think we should have reserved him the same treatment we gave to the puppet.
Yeah. I wish I still had my
Don't know how
gun.
he'd fare. Yeah, don't know how he'd fare. You know, all burnt up and
Yeah.
buried on the ground. Is this?
Worst. Lizzie, you were trying to say something there.
Mother, I have a question.
Yes?
Didn't I also ask about where he got the puppet and he told me that he made it?
No,
Or was that just music?
he painted it.
He painted it, so it wasn't painted before.
You did not ask that.
Ah, should have asked that. We'll have to keep that in mind.
Shit. Well,
Didn't
we're
he
not
say he
going
got
off
it-
after him.
Wait, he said he got it from a friend the first time round.
That's what he
That's
said to
terrif-
the police.
Yeah, that's
Isn't it?
terrifying because he got it from a okay.
I do not like that man one bit. And,
I didn't like that was a bad man. That man gave bad vibes.
I'll be honest.
As
I just. Go ahead.
man, if this was D&D, we could just murder hobo that man. So,
And that's
could be
exactly why we're
D&D.
playing Call of Cthulhu.
Unfortunately, we have to abide by real life laws.
I mean,
Kind
I was
of,
gonna make
sort
a
of.
really
little
horrible
bit.
joke about Francesca.
No, don't. Shh.
No, not in character. Not in character. Not in character. But
In character, she would have decked Elijah.
I'll be honest. I don't know, but there's something wrong with this man, and not wrong in the sense that he's just a normal spooky guy.
like, Doctor, we should check the archive. We should check the records if there is anything about him, because I doubt someone like that doesn't have anything mentioned about him.
I mean, Yeah. Also, why did he
seemed
turn
to
himself in? How
know
did it figure
Mike.
out? He,
Hold on. He knew Mike. He knows he works here. And
That's
he also said that he learned from someone who used to work here that they were looking for him, that we were looking for him.
Did he say who?
So he has outside knowledge. IRL, I can't remember the guy's name that he said used. Was it
Jameson Grimes.
Richard something?
Jameson Grimes.
James.
Jameson Grimes.
I'll send it in general.
Okay.
I was gonna say, would I recognize that name if he's a police officer that
Oh,
used to work
he's
here?
a captain. Yeah, he was taken off duty because of negligence.
Oh,
She
Like it
says
is also-
and she tells them this.
Elijah. Elijah.
excuse me.
Elijah. Jameson, do you recognize the name?
Do I recognize the name?
Do you, Brad?
Wait. Newington Green? Question mark.
Jameson was the first police to actually work on the Newington Green case. Yes.
Fucking hell. I know Jameson. Does ring a bell, actually.
He was the one that leaked the information to him that he was being looked for.
he's retired. Well, he's retired, so someone must have leaked it to him first.
Yes.
so if I recall.
Or he just knows because he's friends with other officers.
There's also two
However,
things
this is I'm not sure if
You know-
we'll be able to still get a warrant to at least search his house. But-
Honestly, I don't want to do that. I really like the further away we stand from whatever that was, the better I'll do.
That's probably true. However, it's an obligation to do this stuff, annoyingly so.
The less we know about him, the more harm he can do.
That is true.
And the-
However, the less we are able to do.
The more we know about him, the more harm that'll do to us. That I'm sure of. But whatever. You guys gave him your names, right?
I did.
I
not
did.
mind.
Yeah.
Let's try not to do that. When we get someone for questioning, if they ask about our names, first off, that's kind of suspicious. Second off,
I mean, it is police protocol. Also,
does it look like we're following protocol? You're the first one to tell me that all the time.
that is true. Interviews, I feel, are different though. In some way. With
Oh, this was.
potential suspects, I do think we should have been more insistent with this man, however.
I feel like an interview.
Then why weren't
is-
we?
I mean, surely I'm not the
You-
only one who felt it.
No, I was gonna say something about that.
He
I'm not
wasn't
sure.
right.
I messaged Mike, and he hasn't replied.
Oh yeah, he was in a
Hmm.
firefight last I talked to him.
Not gonna question that. But
Should
whenever
we
he
just call
gets to
him,
that,
or-
he'll answer. We could call him. Should we call him though?
I don't have much respect for the guy, I'll be honest. I'll pick up the phone and I'll do it. It's fine.
Okay,
Go-
go ahead.
Alright then. I'll call Mike.
Calling Mike. I can't believe we're calling Mike.
Are you calling him?
Right now.
Make
right
the
there,
sound.
Right then and there.
I don't think I heard
Uh,
that. He was in the middle of a war zone a minute
Make
ago.
the sound. Ring ring. I don't know.
Ringu ringu.
There's like 2 to 3 rounds of rings, and then you hear just Hey,
Oh, he's alive.
Elijah, hey, you alright?
Yeah, yeah, not really. Are you alive?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you all right? That's what I meant to ask. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure, yeah, I'm alright, don't worry about me. What's
Marlowe
up?
West. Marlowe West. Do you know him?
Sure I do, yeah. Oh god, this hurts. Oh my god, my leg. You hear this cracking sound. Alright,
Breathe through it, Mike. Breathe through it.
shut up. No, yeah. Marlo, old friend.
Marlo.
Oh my god.
Old friend? Was that your friend?
Well, no, not anymore. He's a bit of a bastard, really. What's up? What
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
Came in the station. We tried to go for interrogations. He freaked us all out.
He killed 9 people with a marionette.
Yeah. He
Oh, yeah, he
was the
did.
one-
Oh god.
yeah, he was the one who did the whole marionette thing.
Goodness me. Right. I've got a little bit of time. You hear like this squelching. Yeah. I think I have time.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm alright. My leg's alright. I'm gonna sit here for a bit.
I think Mike
Press
might be
you on
dying.
about that.
fellas.
Marlo, right?
Yeah, Marlowe. West or north, something.
Right. Yeah. No, he was married to that one woman. He's a
Yeah.
he's
right.
he's a tough cookie. All right.
Yeah, tough enough to make people murder each other.
Sure. Yeah.
Got his hands. He got his hands on a freaky marionette somewhere in Bulgaria. Does that ring a bell in any way? Bulgaria. Dead soldier marionette.
Oh God.
Warzone.
I don't recognize it. If you got something out of him, write it down. But no. Me and him,
Right.
we go far back. What? Ask away. I'm sitting here. The problem is sorted out, and you hear this other squelching sound. Yeah, it just seems sorted. Yeah. Go ahead.
You, Mike.
Is he one of those? Is he one of those fucked up things that we may encounter every now and then?
Well, sure, yeah, but like it's more complicated than that. There's these, I guess like forces. They come together. You know, werewolves, vampires, the sort of things that chase you around and just want to eat you up. He's vaguely related.
Okay,
Are you-
not gonna
Are you
press
trying
on
to tell
about
us
that
he's
either.
a... Okay.
I'm not gonna press you on too much about
Elijah?
that either. Yeah, what is it?
Could he, Mike, why the hell are the security cameras not turned on?
Well, they are in the archive. I turned the others off, or well, no, they turned themselves off, but I'm happy they did.
We're not happy. That just happened.
Look, the cameras aren't connected to the kind of people that work for the government. They're there, and there's something we can't really deal with. And you wrote you wrote on a contract, so you're not gonna peep about it either. I can explain more when I get back. That's not a conversation I want to bring up right now. It's complicated. Marlo, though, I can talk about.
No, well,
Should we keep the
there's
cameras off?
Yeah,
Yeah.
do that. Don't finger with them. You'll just drive yourself crazy.
You
Fidget.
okay, Mike?
I hurt a little bit. I'm alright though. You should see the other gal.
Yeah, okay,
Oh.
yeah. You're all right. That's great to hear. Anyway, Jameson Grimes.
Yes, yes.
He apparently told Marlo that he was the prime suspect in the case.
The Jameson fella, right? Well,
Yeah, he had something to do with Newington Green. I do know that.
it's a shame he's a human, really. But no, he's creating a lot of trouble. I don't know really what's up with him. Newington Green, yeah, that case. It's in the archives if you want to read more about it. There should be some.
Already, yeah.
there's some addendums to it. Yeah, related to
Alright.
you.
Okay.
In your
Yeah.
opinion, should we stay away from this guy?
Yes, absolutely. He's got age with him. He's like me, right? A bit like me. Uh, though you can be sure that him being there at the massacre definitely had something to do with it, alright?
Well,
figured.
he's asking his puppet back.
Oh, yeah. Well, suits
Does
Yeah.
him.
By the way,
It's
that
gone.
thing is dealt. Yeah, it's burnt and buried, as you said.
That suits him. That suits him. Good. How did he
Perfect.
react?
Bad.
He wasn't.
Right. I hope it didn't scare you too much. I'm happy you did it. It doesn't change much, but there's some satisfaction to that, for me at least. Uh,
So, if
yeah.
we shouldn't pursue him, do we drop the whole puppet showcase then? Since
Well, you burnt the
he's
puppet.
the only good deed we have.
Mass hysteria case. Yeah. Yeah. Make
Yeah.
sure to write it down. Put it in the archives. It's good to have.
And we should let the lady go free, correct? Anna Gray.
Anna Gray. There's a survivor.
Yeah, she's a survivor.
Yeah.
Yes, in self-defense. Killed 2 people.
Would someone want to
Should
make a
be let
listen
free.
check?
I'll make a list.
I would.
I won't because I'm not good at listening. I don't think.
Okay.
Listen. L. 71. Okay. I literally can't fail this guy. Okay,
I got
that was
so
kinda
scared
close.
when you said that.
You
He
scare us when you say that.
you can't hear him muttering like, oh, maybe we should
Oh.
nip it by the bud. No, let her go, I guess. There's not much you can do. I was told about her. She seems to be popular.
Yeah.
If
She's
you
gonna
want to
become a
do,
freak weirdo.
oh, hopefully not. Best case scenario, something gets to her. Worst case scenario, though, she should disappear from the public eye, and then yeah, no, let her go.
Well, thanks to friend, we already did that this morning, so yay. Lastly, I guess, does anybody else have any questions?
Nope.
Still coming back within the week.
Oh, I'll be on my way soon. I think my leg is alright. I should be able to walk, and you hear him stand up. There's this combination of cracking, pained groaning, squelching, and then a thud as he sits back down. I'll sit here for a bit more. Actually, I'll be back maybe one or two days, I guess. My leg should be all right. I'm exhausted, I think.
Still got all your pieces, Mike?
um, oh, sure. No, I do. Everything is where it should be.
Yeah.
That's good then.
Last thing. When you get back, we'll have a talk about Juniper King.
There's this silence. Right.
Investigation stuff. See
Right.
you. I hang up.
Very good. All right. You hang up?
I truly despise the man. Sorry. Everyone kind of all right? No sort of homicidal tendencies going on in anybody's mind right now?
No more than the usual.
Well,
She looks at Elijah. She said that kind of. She did say that on purpose to make him nervous.
No, actually, I think he thinks it's really funny that you say, yeah. Let's have a big laugh. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
just
that
a
was
bit towards Mike for hiding the second case from me, but we'll figure that out soon.
Yeah, once again, when
Well-
I'm having the talk with him, I'm having it both. I think it's better if we all have it. Try
I
to
think
figure
it's
out.
gonna be closer to an intervention than a talk for all the things he's not telling us.
Intervention, interrogation, trial, you call it whatever you want to call it.
I
But
think we
yeah,
should write him off just yet. I'm sure if he's not telling us something, there's a reason behind it.
Well, the fact that he
maybe, but
told
I
us
don't know. It just
that this guy is human.
I agree.
Did y'all hear that too?
You're lagging a lot.
Missed
I
so
I,
much
I
of
heard
that.
I
I'm
heard, but
so
I
sorry.
did understand. I did
Oh.
understand. It was something about that guy being ashamed that he was a human.
The fact that Mike told us that the guy isn't human hasn't caught anyone's
Yeah.
attention.
I mean, it
Um,
did catch my
that's-
attention, but it's
he
not.
he said it was a shame that Jameson is a human.
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
said.
No, he also
He did also
he
he
also
compared
said,
Marlowe to a vampire and or a
vampires and
werewolf.
werewolves.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I don't know how seriously we took that one, despite the fact that everything we've seen that seems a little bit too far.
I mean, it seems to be on track
Someone
for how
would have
he was
noticed.
behaving.
I don't know. I mean,
That's true.
yeah, one thing I'll say is perhaps I'll stay in for tonight and look through the library for cases about vampires or werewolves, something like that.
If you want to do that, then
he
you
told
are
us to-
free to do so. But I
Oh, fuck, we still have the. Don't forget about it. We still have this old Humphreys case. Tried to work on a profile for her.
yeah.
kind of impossible to forget about that one.
There's the Juniper
Oh,
King
good.
stuff,
Juggle.
and that's not until Michael gets back.
We should probably look a bit more into. Honestly, I'm not even sure what to look into at this point. There is so much going on.
If
If
you want
we're
to look
looking
into
at-
her case, I'll be
Mhm.
staying probably for quite a bit during the night. I
I-
could offer you a drive back home.
I'd appreciate that. I'd also need to look into Robert and the company and try to get into contact with him.
Yeah, figured.
If we're looking at Zold, I'd quite like to look into the pottery. It said
The
it was
pottery?
made specially to look brand new, to look ancient. There can't be many places around here that do that in such large quantities.
Guess that's right.
Could be a lead.
Could
What
be
ti-
a lead.
Mother, what time is it?
At this point, I would almost say that it is like 17, 18.
Ooh, okay, so yeah, okay. So, but that's probably something that I will save until the morning. I can't imagine any of the places are open this time of night. This time of day.
7, 8 p.m.
I'm
A lot of places
reminding.
close at 7.
17,
I'm gonna be reminding you now, Elijah. I'm just in case you forgot it. You never did tell them about your discovery about the archive. Was that
That's true.
intended?
That not particularly intended.
I also just realised there's something I forgot to
nobody
tell everybody.
Nobody brought it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before we go home, has anybody got any last minute revelations that they forgot to bring up at some point during the day? Because I know I do.
Oh yeah,
I
would
don't
tell
say that in
Astrid
character. I say
uh,
something to that effect in character, but that's not in character. I don't know. I've gotten to the point where I've lost Fran now. I don't know where
Yes.
she's gone.
I'll tell mine. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Very quick, Astrid, good news. Apparently Elijah found how the sorting system works.
Yeah.
She screams,
Yeah.
yes!
I mean, saying that I've fully figured it out is a big leap. However, I will say there are visibly two different sort of sections to it. Stuff that apparently was brought from a place called the Magnus Institute, where used to be a place where people, like, when they saw freaky stuff, they'd go there and, like, probably, give statements or whatever. Those were delivered here, like to us. And now the place has become like a museum. And the other section is the stuff that was, um, well, given to Section 31 properly, like the statements and whatnot. That's at least what I could figure out.
Would any of us recognize the Magnus Institute out of interest?
Mm, that depends. I guess if someone gets an extreme success on an intelligence check, sure.
Oh, right, okay.
Ooh.
So all of you make me intelligence checks. And this is not
We have
because you
said
need to
before
be
not to
super
be.
smart. It's more just
Have
intelligence.
do you know of that place?
Yeah, intelligence is related to interest points, and that's how I'm calculating it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone with ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
yeah, extreme.
Oh! Oh.
Astrid, you've
It's-
been to the you've been there.
Astrid has been letting her dice cook. That's why she didn't uncover
Yeah.
Astrid,
the
could
sorting
you-
system.
Astrid, could you make me a saving throw?
Sanity?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh my
Ooh.
god! Whoa!
Oh gosh.
The
This must
casual
be to
serve
make
of it
up-
all.
It
This must be to make
feels-
up for all the library roles.
It feels odd. It feels odd, Astrid, because you do remember it in relation to your parents. You had a lot of on your mind one day when you were wandering perhaps back home from school or anything of the such. You'd take a detour, you're not sure why, and you'd end up at this institute before it was a museum. You'd wander in, and the person that would look down upon you by the desk asked first, "Are you lost?" And you didn't say much. As a child, you were quiet, and she looked at you. Do you have things to say? And yes, you did. So you're shown the way. Not sure why, as a child, someone would let you in like that, but you would be brought to a room. There would be a man within that room, and the man would ask you questions, and you would say things that you don't really remember even being true, but they would be there. And in a way, in that moment, you felt two things. You felt a loss of this one thing. You felt a lack of loneliness, like they understood. You felt like there was finally somewhere something that could actually stop all your feelings and all of your situation. And you felt watched. You felt listened to. You felt like whatever they asked you.
Seen?
Huh?
Scene?
Yeah, felt seen. Astrid felt seen. Now that you think back, without the child-like wonder and innocence, you felt compelled as well. All the horrible things that had happened to you as a child, with your parents, with your horrible, horrible parents, all of that slipped out of you, and they listened. They didn't get angry, they didn't question it, they listened. And when it was done, they asked you what your name was, what you are doing, and what you want to be when you are big and large and huge. All you really could say was that you wanted away. Away from your parents, away from the conversation, and they nodded and you left. That's your memory of the Magnus Institute.
Ooh.
I do not know how to call it. Thomas.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, goodness.
God, I so badly want to make a joke there. I can't though. I can't.
You can't. You can't.
You know that one joke that's vaguely related that you always have used, Brad, these recent days? twist this guy's balls, you know? I think that's what
Oh,
happened
yeah.
to Astrid.
Yes, yeah. That's it.
Astrid, are you here?
Yes,
Did you get eaten? What happened?
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Oh, y'all didn't hear me?
No, you
We
went.
heard,
I
like,
think
I
it's
said I
because
do not know
your
how to
Wi-Fi.
react.
Go on.
I said I didn't know how to react.
Well, that's fair. That's reasonable. Having memories flow back like that. Having them come back as if they were given to you for the first time, like you saw a ocean for the first time, but really it's comfortable and it's something that's been there, something that hasn't been there for a while, but is there again now.
Hmm.
You alright
Yeah.
there?
That's what?
You alright, Astrid?
Yes. Just collecting myself.
Okay. Once again, if anybody has homicidal tendencies, I think it's important to, have a sense of honesty about it. Guess you want to kill me?
I'm not
okay, sure. Tell me
homicidal.
about it. You don't want to kill anybody?
You're making me homicidal.
I tend to have that effect on people, actually. Yeah.
Alright, party people.
Anyhow,
Is there anything immediate that anyone would want to do? Or is this the end of the night, the end of the evening? Are there investigations wanted to be done? The archive is more open than closed now. Is there investigations into that? Would someone want to head and look
That's
for
interesting.
someone? What do you guys want to do before the evening is over?
Yes.
Gonna
Is there a
Can I
number?
take-
Oh.
Mhm.
Lisa first.
I was saying it. Lisa, yeah.
I'm gonna just take Elijah to the side and go like, so you being my father, my other memories and all of that, so just in case anything came off weird, meaning, asking about your sister, recognizing her, going in for a hug and such, we used to be close friends.
I see. Right. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that, but yeah. Well, I mean, I'm guessing. Yeah, looking by the expression on her face, she didn't. At least here, she doesn't know you. So
No, barely anyone does anymore.
I do. At least now, right now. I mean, I've never met you before, so.
But I have. I,
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's totally fine. For your case, I don't know why Mike would not just straight away give it to us. Maybe it's a bad thing, but it's really interesting at the very least. Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt y'all, but my phone was dying.
Lovely. No, that's fun. I was gonna say, maybe there's something weird going on, and there's part of me that just wants to know about it because I want to know about it. But also, if I was in that situation, I'd want someone to at least kind of be there to help with that. So if you ever need anything that has to do with that investigation, you don't even have to ask me if I'm on board. I will be on board. We'll figure it out.
Thanks, Elijah. You were always really helpful.
I try to be. Not always am, but I try to be. Now, I'm still kind of confused, or at least intrigued by that Magnus Institute stuff. I'm thinking maybe I call them.
Well,
Don't know if that's a
they're
good
a
idea, though.
museum now, no? They don't really.
Yeah, but I mean, there has to be at least one person there who knows about it, right?
Might be worth a shot, yeah. Oh,
Just yeah. I mean, I'm gonna probably. I don't know why, but that Juniper King stuff. I mean, obviously, I do know why. There's a grieving mother on the other side of the phone who's waiting for me to figure out what the hell's going on with her child.
yeah, you can. I think we can't do much except wait for Mike for at least Juniper's case now. You can look into the Magnus Institute, and I'll look into Robert before it gets
Yeah.
too late and he turns off his work phone or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You go ahead and do that. I'll be in the corner somewhere.
Then I'll get on the computer and look up the name of the company that was given to me.
Right. And Elijah,
Yeah.
did you want to do?
Is there a phone number linked to the Magnus
Oh.
Institute? I know that it's a museum now.
Yeah,
but is there a
absolutely.
phone number?
You can either book visits directly during the day. Otherwise, they have a 24/7 chatbot that you can call up, and it gives quite good responses. With how well AI is going, many places in this world has that, so you can just call them whenever. You won't get answers, and you won't get perfect answers, but you can book times even though, it's not anyone working there.
I see.
But there are
I mean-
numbers. There's two numbers, they and the bot.
All right. I mean, sure. Might as well be worth a shot.
All right.
Ring, ring.
Yes.
that you're
Immediately
waiting for me
there's
to
an
do that now.
answer. There's this voice like, wait 1 second. Hello, my name is Magnus, your interface for the Magnus Museum. What questions do you have? And I think that's where we'll end the session.
Okay.
Yee.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Ooh.
Mother, you are evil.
How so?
You are.
Oh,
You
no,
are
that was
so evil.
fantastic today. Fantastic one.
That
I
was
loved
really
it. Yeah.
fun.
Absolutely amazing. It was so much fun.
Is it
I
fine
pl-
if we end the stream
Like,
before you guys start?
mhm.
Yeah, is that okay? Let me say the thing then.
Sure.
Absolutely. Say the thing. Say the thing.
Thank you all for
the
coming to watch section 31. If you came this far, please do check out both podcasts, Magnus Archives and Magnus Protocol. Thank you.
Protocol.
And also the music, Witchbolt, great artist. You should definitely check him out. Again, non-AI Dungeon Synth music producer. Both links are here. And yeah, enjoy next episode.
Bye.
Bye
See you.
bye.
Bye.
See you. Bye bye. Auf Wiedersehen.